think I'm probably... the roof inside the first story is... And not to sleep over it. Captain Flemington.
Ah, Mr. Blackwater.
Hello. You'll see that we have retrieved the Billycock Jr. It seems to have got itself misplaced on the Lord's Island.
Oh, yes, yes, misplaced indeed, yes.
Yes, quite a terrible thing. It's a good thing we found her so we could bring her back for her final rest.
About that, is the Admiral about? I'd still like to inquire whether or not I can save her.
Oh, yes, he's definitely about. I've seen him a few times. Last I saw he was at his tower. I don't know if he still is.
He's out with the lords.
He's out with the Lords, that's right.
He should be coming back soon, of course. You should give me a chance to ask.
I managed to mention to him that you'd acquired a third ship through your own discretion.
And?
Well, I told him that you would be coming to make your case in the near future.
And?
It's up to him.
We'll just leave it there for now.
So can I have your word that you won't sink my vessel until I've had my conversation with Admiral Bain?
Unless you postpone that meeting until the end of time, yes.
I wouldn't do it on purpose.
Well, we'll put a 24-hour moratorium on it.
Well, they should be getting back soon, yes? They went out on the Citadel.
Yes, it was a 2-hour Admiral time patrol.
Ah, so another 10-minute Navy patrol.
Yeah, about.
Very well. All right, I shall wait for him to return, and then I shall inquire about the Billycock Jr. I'm sure that he'll see things my way.
We shall see. And then, after that, we'll also maybe axe the haberdasher.
I'm sorry?
Well, you know, captains get a warship. We built you the haberdashery at a time where you didn't have a warship, so now it seems rather a surplus requirement, doesn't it?
Well, I believe that the haberdashery serves its purpose of diplomacy as the Naval Outreach Program's head. It's been used by multiple people, including Becky the assistant, my assistant, Miss Mouse. Admiral Bain himself has used it.
She's had a wonderful and storied history.
She
We
has.
shall remember her.
I still think it's worth keeping. I don't understand why you're so on board for sinking it. It serves a purpose, a great purpose indeed.
Everything can serve a purpose, Captain. We are in His Majesty's Royal Navy, and you would not believe the number of different purposes people think their ships could serve if I were just to build them for them.
All right, well, we shall have a discussion about that. The haberdashery absolutely is an important ship to me. How else am I supposed to do my diplomacy?
On the Billycock?
On the Billycock? Yes, well, it only takes like 20 Navy minutes per trip. I need something much quicker.
Well, if you are you still running a trade sale?
Oh, come now, you can't fully expect me to do all of my diplomacy on this brigantine. It only goes about 14 knots, whereas the haberdashery is clocked in at 24.
Well, we shall certainly see where things fall in the coming days and weeks.
Yes,
The fleet has rather ballooned to a concerning size, and we aren't even done with some of the more vital ships.
I understand your position. We must make room for additional ships that are important for the Navy. However, I think I could make the case for at least one of them, and make then an arrangement for the Billy Cook Jr., so it is cycled out of naval yards and maybe it will serve a purpose elsewhere.
Maybe, Captain Flemington, as long as it is not something that my bosuns have to look at and maintain, and so long as it is not taking a berth at one of my harbors, and so long as it is not counting against the number of vessels that London permits us to have anchored in this water, I do not particularly care where she ends up. Maybe you can get them to take it at our new naval outpost in, where is it, D6?
Yes, I think I can repurpose it and send it over to D6.
Marvelous. Well, let me know how your conversation with the Admiral goes.
Of course, yes.
Best of luck, Captain.
Thank you, Mr. Blackwater.
Alright.
Don't worry, we'll find you a new home, Billy Cook Jr., and you too, Haberdashery. I won't let you sink your fine vessels.
Lovely.
Yeah, it sounds like they're reaching capacity for ships, and they need to start culling ships so that they can make new ships. We might just have to transfer the ownership of the Billycock Jr. and the Haberdashery. Oh, man. Yeah, sell the golf cart to the lords to help your debt with the French. I might have to sell one of them to the French. Since the Billycock Jr. wasn't a ship commissioned by the Navy, and it was bought with Richard's own money, he could sell it to the French. And then the haberdashery could be moved to D6. But that one I think Richard can fight on, because the haberdashery is used for diplomacy. That makes diplomacy trips easier to go on, because it doesn't take as long on a schooner or a sloop. Becky did mention wanting a diving ship. Yes, but it would still be a Navy ship then. That's the only problem. It seems like we need to get rid of some Navy ships.
Morning, sir.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, well. How is everybody? Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, the haberdashery is extremely useful. I love that ship. It's super fast. Get you right where you need to be, and it's got a lot of seasoning to it. It's like one of the first ships made. Haberdashery has outlived a lot of the other ships. It might actually be the oldest ship that we currently have. I'm not sure if there's anything that's older than it, but I think it might be. Ops logistics, trade-in, mailbox. Ooh!
Got some letters.
Let's see, what do we got? The Billy Cock Shanty is written by instructor Patrick Cobb.
Yay! There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billycock. The ports were up, her sails were down. Blow that Billycock blow.
This is great. Take our hats and go. Proud Captain Flemington shared with us his hats and rum. Proud Captain Flemington shared with us his hats. Shared with us his hats and rum. Improve the spirits his honor did show. Blow that billycock blow. Oh, I love it. We got another letter. Captain Richard Flemington. Your pen pal has been chosen. Please write a letter introducing yourself to your pen pal. Specialist Becky Beauregard. On behalf of Gorkill Bane, add morale. Thanks for participating in this morale event. Ooh, I've got a pen pal. It's Becky. Looks like I'm going to write a letter to Becky. Notary. Let's go ahead. So not enough thatch in here? Are you kidding me? You kidding me, man? There's no thatch in here either. We need a restock of thatch on there. There's not enough. Can't write anything. Officer on deck!
Beep.
Yo, Tor, thank you for the tier 2 51 months. How you doing, buddy? Where's Leroy when you need him? Leroy, gather me some resources. Yeah. Pen pal is supposed to be like, you know, somebody from far away, but this is a morale boosting exercise. We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Has brought me the offering of many socks. I don't know where she got them. She finding socks everywhere, dude. This is the first time Flemington has ever gathered resources. This is like the first time Flemington...
Sailor!
Sailor? Nope, not me.
Up here! Operations!
Oh! Hello, sir!
Oh,
Hey.
Doc Berry! How are you?
Come on up into my office!
Okay?
How are you, Doc Berry?
Sorry, is that related to the man who needs medical attention?
We've walked into something.
No!
It's Doc
Hey.
Berry. I fucking love Trench's character. He sounds like Ringo Starr. Hello? How's it going? Hello? Oh? Dawn, hold on a second. Oh, we don't even have any fiber. I don't have enough. Oh, we have fiber. Never mind. All right. Let's go ahead. No,
Good morning.
I'm sorry, he was straight ahead that way.
Well, has
To my new pen.
All right, can
pal.
somebody show me where that bloody patient is?
I
Patience.
Ooh.
Becky.
No.
Should use a pen name. Yeah. What should my pen name be? What should Flemington's pen name be? Apprentice Hatsworthy, Dick Flem. Oh my god. Sir Richie Rich Bwap Juan Sheet, Dick Flem. Dickie Flem. Dickie Flem. Shall be Dickie Flem.
Captain!
Oh, sorry for ignoring you. I was writing a letter.
Oh, that's all right.
Where is an envelope? I need an envelope. There we go. Scheduled to me. Yeah, fuck. I should have proofread it, but I didn't. There's a letter inside this letter. What the fuck? 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 What? What happened? Wait, what? What is going on? Which one? What? What? Which one has the letter in it? What's going on? I'm so confused. I have no idea what I did, but I think I put an envelope inside of an envelope inside of an envelope inside of an envelope. Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. I fixed it. I know which one's mine. I was so scared there for a second.
That was very scary, Captain.
Yes, there we go. I've put a sealed envelope in there. I've got a new pen pal. It looks like Becky is my new pen pal.
Oh, that's very exciting. I have one too.
Oh, yes, you got the same thing for that morale-boosting exercise?
Yes. I got one that, I think his name is Theron Hot. Or Hoot. And he's my pen pal.
Oh, excellent. Do you have a pen name yet?
We need pen names?
Oh, I mean, you should. You should always have a pen name. I made my pen name Dickie Flem.
Perhaps I can. Perhaps I can go into his letterbox and see if he's read it yet.
Yes?
Check it out before he reads it.
Yes, go ahead and make that. Yes, make that arrangement. Yes. Oh, hello, Mr. Duckberry.
How are you?
He's already read it.
Oh, he's already read it? Oh, darn. Well, looks like you'll have to make a second letter.
He's already read it.
Have you gotten that pen pal thing too, Mr. Duckberry? Everyone seems to be getting assigned pen pals.
I thought it was going to be somebody far away, but anybody to talk to is nice.
Oh, yes, I thought so too. Yes, but, mine's Becky, and I see her all the time. So, I mean, I'll still go along with it if it's for the morale.
Maybe next time we're out there, you're doing a bit of diplomacy. We find some long-distance ones to get to as well.
That's what I'm hoping for. Yes, I'd like to get some long-distance pen pals so we can exchange quips and stories, and maybe we could exchange gifts as well.
Oh, that would be nice. Have you been over to the hat factory that Mr. Chili Bay spoke of yet?
No, I haven't. And in fact, I might just take a tour there if it's still open.
That might be a good place for a pen pal, Hopefully, they give you a gift. It's probably going to be a hat.
Yes, it is a splendid idea. Actually, I might actually have some currency now in the form of a ship. So, if they do want money, I have a ship to barter with.
Oh, what ship is that?
Well, it's the Billy Cork Jr., you see. It seems that Master Blackwater is being very adamant that I get rid of both the haberdassery and the Billy Cork Jr.
Oh no, both of them even.
Wait,
Yes.
he says he wants to get rid of both?
Yes, apparently there's a lot of ships that need to be built, and they're taking up space, is what I've been told, so unless I can convince the Admiral of my necessity for either one, then they're going to sink it.
Maybe he needs to go on it and see how fast it is. It's unbelievable how, the wind in your hair and you're barely holding on and it feels like your gums are flapping in the wind.
Oh no, I don't know if that's going to convince him. He is a very, very adamant man. He is very, very firm in his judgment. However, if I can convince the Admiral that I need either one of those vessels, then one of them may be permitted to stay, which I think I have a good case because, of course, I am the head of the Naval Outreach Program. I need a fast craft to go between places.
A mini diplomacy ship where you can hold, 22 people and have them in nice, plush chairs to have a little chat as you're going back and forth. It's just efficient,
It really is, especially when you're reaching 24 knots, or, as many might clock that in the kilometers, about 50, if you're into that sort of math.
Oh? Well, if you think about it too, what if he's going for a big meeting, let's say with his French blokes, and, you want to make sure everything's okay, you could shoot out there on the Billy Cook Jr. and, make sure they're all ship shape before he arrives. If you're just going on a brigantine, you're going to take forever and they're going to get there at the same time.
Yes, and the brigantines just take so long, and I try to express their concern. However, it seems that it just really didn't, resonate with him. He didn't really seem all that concerned.
I mean, you're the expert in diplomacy, but it seems like speed is sometimes a forgotten about trait. You can avoid a lot of problems if you do things quickly. What if a ship's going to leave for somewhere, but you're going slowly on your old, anchor of a brigantine when you could be zipping along on the haberdashery and letting them know before they do something silly?
Precisely. Everyone knows rushing and doing things as quickly as possible is the key to success in life. It is only when you slow down and are careful with things when you truly miss out on opportunities and mess up.
And what the enemies of speed are. I was told not to mention their name anymore by the secretary. So.
The enemies of speed? Who's that?
Told not to say the name lest they hear me and appear.
Yes. If you say it 3 times in the mirror, they will appear behind you. That is a known fact.
Oh.
We happened upon
Yes.
an island.
Yes, the Lord's Island has a sloth pit in it.
I've seen that when I went out to run my training with Cadet Hallowell. It's a weird little. I looked into it and I just felt like I was looking inside my own body, and we got the hell out of it.
It is a sloth pit. I know this for a fact. Whether or not there are active sloth in there remains to be seen. However, I don't like it.
I, for one, would feel a lot, safer with the fastest ship around, to get away.
Yes, I agree.
I, for one, would feel the same way.
I agree. However, it is, though, an important thing that we have enough room for the vital ships of His Majesty's fleet. I mean, we still don't even have a galleon. I mean, there's still the possibility for the Slothviathan.
Oh.
What's that?
Well, it's my idea for the name of the galleon, if we ever get one. Naming it the Slothviathan and just essentially making it a harbor destroyer.
Ooh.
We were saying 50,
I like that idea.
large cannon.
Yes, just imagine 60 plus large cannons on one side, a 60 plus cannon broadside. Could you imagine?
No, not really.
It would just be beautiful. Just
I imagine
imagine.
so.
Just imagine a wall of iron.
It's an incredible amount of chubby circles flying out the enemy.
Oh, yes, indeed. Very heavy, chubby circles. We'll fire one broadside. It'll be the equivalent to, like, shedding an entire schooner's worth of weight.
I didn't realize that the cannons could get larger.
Oh, yes. Well, no, large cannons. Their cannonballs are very heavy. But, like, if 60 cannons were to fire each one large cannonball, that is the literal equivalent to, like, a schooner. Imagine firing a schooner at an enemy
They did
every
say
volley.
that they could manage to fit 56 cannons aboard.
Yes. Yes, indeed. 56 large cannons.
It's like throwing an entire small village at your enemy. It's that's that heavy.
It certainly is. And it would really help in being able to follow pirates once they've docked. And if we, want to make sure that they, get the message, we can start bombarding their port.
I haven't even, it's my first time on the cannons now, and it's a lot of fun shooting at little ships as they're buzzing about. I haven't even thought about shooting like at a port or a building. That would be incredibly fun and much easier.
Yes, indeed.
Will there come a time where we will shoot at ports?
Maybe. You never know. There's always that possibility.
It's good if you can, trade one of these ships with the hat people. It could be, quite a lucrative deal for you.
Yes, indeed. Speaking of the hat people, do we know their location?
Hat people?
Yes.
The factory.
Yes, there's a factory where they make hats, and I want to go.
Oh, Captain! That would be fantastic!
It would make me so happy if we could go there. Though before we do anything, I have to wait for the Admiral. I really need to speak with him. I feel like I haven't talked with the Admiral in days.
Well, alright. We can wait and see if he's around, if you would like.
He's coming back on the Citadel. He's out with the Lords at the moment. And speaking of which, I haven't spoken with them in a long time either.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, it's probably a good thing that you do have a conversation with them.
Oh, yes, now that they've transferred my debt to the French.
They've done what? Oh,
yes, they've transferred my debt to the French because they bought one of those new French tapestries. And it was such a gaudy one, too. It's just like a very poorly drawn monkey who looks bored with everything.
no. Oh, no. And that's worth 20 gold.
Yes.
Oh. You
Very
should
expensive.
you should paint some monkeys there, Mal.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I did speak with the lords and they told me that I should charge 10 gold for each painting that I do.
I think you
That's a bit
should.
steep.
I think you should. That's a good price.
Don't you think that's a bit steep?
No.
All right. Okay.
I think that's a very fair price, to be quite honest.
All right. Well, I will do that then. I don't know if people will necessarily want pictures of monkeys. Well, maybe the Lord.
Apparently, it's like all the rage here in Paris. It's, you know, they've got these parties where, like, people have also bought those tapestries, and they'll all hang out on a ship and then talk about how great their monkeys are that they bought. And then they'll, you know, ask each other, hey, can I see yours? And it's like, yeah, sure, here it is. And it's like, oh, wow, that looks disgusting. How much did you pay for it? And they'll be like, oh, 500 gold. And it's like, oh, yes, I spent 100 gold on mine. And then it all ends with them rubbing each other down in oils.
100 gold?
Yes? I don't know.
You know, this is making a lot of sense. When I dated that French singer, that's Celine Dion, you know, she only spoke French, but every once in a while I'd hear her go, you know, ooh la la, le monkey. And then, you know, I had no idea what she was talking about, but I guess it was this sort of thing.
Oh, I guess she goes on those monkey boat parties. It makes sense.
You know, she did go down to the docks quite a bit. I assumed it was for something else entirely, but perhaps it was just the monkey boat part.
Yeah, probably. Makes sense.
The MBT. Oh. Did you find a body pillow?
I'm just going to take him over to the sailor barracks.
Yes, poor chap fell asleep. He must have fallen asleep reading all of the junk mail that he got.
I'll get the door.
All right.
Yeah, so my schedule is pretty much just waiting on the Admiral.
Oh.
Otherwise, Blackwater is going to sink both of my ships.
I really hope it doesn't come to that.
I hope not either.
I saw Pip running around here somewhere a little while ago, too.
Oh, I salute you, sir. Hello, Captain.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing quite well. Actually, sir.
You got-
Here we go. I got something for you. A couple of
Oh?
things, actually. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's all.
Ooh, some English cha. Brandy? Where did you get this?
Well, sir, I am also attached to the cooking department, and we don't want to let everyone know, but there you are, sir.
Oh, wonderful. I haven't had a nice glass of brandy in quite some time. Oh, I just need a smoke.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking for cigars, sir. I'm already working on that.
Excellent. Yes, either a cigar or a pipe. I prefer either or.
Oh, I like a good pipe, too, sir. I do, yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Thank
you
you,
be, sir.
thank you.
Enjoy
I
that.
appreciate this.
Yes,
I
sir.
think I will. You take care, Miss Polly.
All right, you too, sir.
Fucking England.
He's sleeping.
Booking in country.
I put it to bed, you know, so they can cuddle with it when in the barracks over there.
Oh, yes, good. Yes. Oh, is it just sleeping at the moment?
Yeah, I punched him in the face until he passed out.
Oh, excellent. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Mr. Pip?
Hello, sir. It's very good to see you. I know I can't really order you, but I did kind of order you to take an extra long nap. What you doing awake?
What?
What are y'all doing, this Paul Sheep?
I gave you an order to take an
Just
extra
taking a
long
little nap.
Are you ordering me to nap?
No. Yesterday when you went to bed, sir, I was like, get yourself an extra long, nice nap.
Oh, I did. I think I napped for 12 hours.
Oh, bloody hell, that's marvellous.
Yes. I caught up on all that napping that I've been missing out on.
Oh, that's great to hear, sir. I might have some good news for you. I'm not 100% sure, but I was getting in some glider training earlier, and I come across a big billboard up in the hills up there that said Captain Flemington's barracks or something.
Yes, I'm finally getting to work on my barracks. Actually, it looks like there's something up there. We should go check it out. Oh, this sheep is still breathing. Hold on. Excellent. There we go. Let's go.
Hello.
I didn't see a thing.
I just did some magic.
You're getting your cap house now, sir. I'm excited for you.
Yeah, so am I. Mine was the last to be built. I've been waiting so long.
Oh, jeez. Well, better late than never.
Ah, yes, indeed. Oh, it does seem like it's something up there. It's my vacation again? Not soon enough. Is this it? Building in progress. No, that's Captain Smithy's. Where's mine? Hold on. Maybe it's over here?
There,
Yes?
it's up here. It's up here.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my God.
Is it up here? Where? Where?
Look, how can you miss that? Oh my God.
Miss what?
Sir,
I don't see. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's still under construction, but look.
Oh, Captain!
Straw
Look at that! Oh!
It's
Look at this, Captain!
Oh my! Look at how beautiful this is. It's still getting painted.
It's beautiful!
Still getting painted, but I love it.
I'm
It
in
looks
shock.
marvellous, Captain! Oh, and look at the view! Look, you can see the Lord's Island from
keep
here.
an eye on it from here.
Yes, that's actually precisely why they've built it in this location, so I can keep an eye on it. And also so I can do this.
Oh!
Sir, silly question.
Yes?
You think one of those big mortar thingy-mabobs could hit our island from here?
Oh my goodness, I should actually see and ask if I can get a mortar put here so I can just occasionally shoot the Lord's Island with the mortar.
Just make
yeah,
sure they're
probably
awake,
over
you
here.
know?
Yeah, just occasionally bombard the
Down
island
here.
with mortar fire. I'm not sure if that'll reach all the way to his island. I'll be quite honest with you.
Oh my God, what a view.
Yes, indeed. This is a fantastic view. I love it. I love this building. This building is fantastic.
It's go good, Captain!
Yes.
I can't wait to see it when it's finished.
Ah, so am I. I'm so excited. It's about damn time.
It's a
Who's building it, sir? Because I would literally, if I had a top hat, I'd tip my hat to them.
I don't know who's building it, but they're doing a splendid job. Yes, I did ask my lieutenant, Mr. Kinsley, about, getting things sorted, and it looks like he's ordered the right people to do the right stuff, because now it's finally getting built.
Aye, sir. This is perfect. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's finished from a distance.
Oh, yes, it's going to be bloody amazing. I'm going to love it.
those windows. See it like a beacon from far away.
Yes.
We're going to need to get a crew photo.
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah, hold
Right
on a
in front of
second.
the door.
Oops, it.
I'm so proud. Oh, yes, look at this. Look at us. Look at us.
It's very good, Captain. I meant to ask, have you had any idea about who else you would like to have on your Flemington's finest yet?
Oh, yes, I've definitely taken into consideration a couple of other spectacular crewmates that I'd like aboard Flemington's finest. Mr. Chili Bays, Mr. Duncan, which is the second-in-command bosun, Mr. Smith's son, Giles Davis, and, also thought, Miss Drake, like to have her. Let's see, who else? I believe there was Miss... Forgetting her name, also Remedic. Who is it? Miss Bluefin? That's her nickname. I forgot her real name.
Lockhart?
Yes, Miss Lockhart. Oh, hello. Have you been working on this building?
I am working on it. I'd salute, but I am carrying a bit too much stuff.
Oh, yes. I know we'll get out of your way. I love the building so far. It's coming together quite nicely.
Yeah, I wasn't sure when they told me what you wanted, and then when I built it, I'm like, God, this is beautiful.
Yes. May I make only one suggestion? It's to extend the brim out just one more. So a little more space to walk around, and the brim of the hat makes it it makes it look even more like a hat.
Oh yeah, I thought about that once I got it up. I'm like, probably need to extend that.
Yes, I'll use my top hat as reference. Oh, that's right, I put it in the billycock. Who's got that top hat on them?
Miss Mouse.
Miss Mouse, could you go ahead and wear your top hat, just so we can have reference?
I unfortunately do not have it. I lent it to one of the other sailors.
Oh dear. Alright, well, yes, I think just like having extended out just one more would be fine. That for the walking space and then also the aesthetic, but everything else looks fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, I was... Like you said, at first I was like, oh, it's going to look... And then I put it together, and yeah.
Excellent.
I just have lead instructor. You have a talent. You really do.
You really do have a talent. When this is all painted and all done, it's going to look just like a top hat, and it'll be fine place for all of Flemington's finest.
I absolutely agree.
Tip top.
Excellent, yes. My only other request is if I'm going to have my room at the top, I would like it to, this is a great design, I would just like all encircled with racks for my hats.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Excellent, yes. I have currently in my collection over 13, so I'll probably need 20 plus hat racks.
Alright, that I can do easily.
Would there also be room, perhaps, for a mortar?
Well, I was going to put on the roof, I was going to add some railing. I assume that's what I'll also add your room, Captain, and that'll be room for a mortar up there, sure.
Excellent. You think it could reach the Lord's Island from here?
Possibly. It's a bit of a stretch.
Captain Flemington?
Although, there may be...
Hello.
Hello, sir. You're needed to do a prisoner transfer from here to Port Royal?
Port Royal?
Yes, we're taking a prisoner to the French.
Oh, all right. Well, certainly. We'll go ahead and get the crew assembled. Where's the prisoner now?
Currently at the prison.
Ah, very well. Let me go ahead and get my crew together, and then we shall set sail on the billycock too. I'll do a summoning spell and get a full crew.
I will let the warden know to expect you.
Excellent.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Thank you, Mouse.
Yeah. Look, very spiffy uniform.
Mouse, I hear you make painting.
Yes.
The prison would like to commission you to make a painting.
Oh, wonderful. What for exactly?
Just for the office.
Absolutely. I can add it to my list of commissions.
That's great. Thank you so much.
No worries. Oh, I also need to speak with one of you at some point about an idea that I do have for the prison.
Oh, that sounds great. Just stop by anytime.
All right,
Knock on the door.
So.
Usually one of us is around.
All right, I look forward to speaking to you again. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a wonderful cruise.
She's really nice.
Yes, yes, she is. All right, well,
She was
let's...
very kind to me on my first day.
Yes, just go ahead, Mr. Pippin, ensure that the Billycock 2 is fully stocked, and then, you, Mr. Duckberry, and Miss Mouse, just follow me to parade. I'm going to go ahead and do a summoning spell and, rally up some troops.
Aye, sir. I have permission to ignore the summoning bells, yes?
You have my permission, yes.
Thank you, sir. I'll be at the Billycock.
Mouse, what's your idea for...
Oh, so, we had an idea that we were going to make the stay at the prison slightly more uncomfortable. So there's 4 walls, or at least a large amount of wall space in the prison, and I was speaking with the lords and also with the admiral about things that we could do, and so we decided that we're going to put paintings up on the wall of people of note from the Navy, but all of them are, let's say, in their birthday suits, but have something covering their unmentionables. For example, Bane is just getting a larger mustache. You'll also be in there, Captain. You will have a billycock. Yes.
just hanging off. Can I have, like, both my hands, like, on, like, behind my head and just a billycock hat hanging off there?
Captain's hat back.
Oh, my. Oh, hello. It looks like we've already got people here. Are these cadets currently in training, Mr. Brown?
They are, but we have just finished our firearms course, as we are now available if you need us.
Excellent. We're actually doing a prisoner transfer to La Royale, and I was needing of some cadets and sailors to accompany me on the Billycock 2.
Ah, wonderful.
Anyway, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, and then, of course, you will be joining us at 5, and then 6, 7, 8, so that makes 8. All right, I'll run with 9. Doing the math. I'll need at least 5 more to join me. I'm going to go ring the summoning bells, and I'll see if we can't get 5 more.
1. Cadets, go ahead and line up on the line, as you have been...
Also, we have...
try to fall in line on the far left side here.
Oh, we have Gorko. She's just going to have, by Bane's request, she's just going to have angry versions of his face in front of all her unmentionables.
My left and my right looking at them.
The law,
and Cadet Wallace, please move to the further back line as sailors
he has
on this line.
a title which is the Golden Chalice, but he's changed it to the Golden Phallus, and we're going to have 2 rubies on either side for the family jewel, and then after that, Biggles wants his one of his titles to be represented, and that he is savior of the dung folk, so he wants some dung in front of his. I asked him if he preferred log or swirl form, to which he informed me that log would look too, obvious, so swirl is better.
Ah, yes, that's a very important artistic detail, the swirl or the log.
Yes, and we're going to put them all in the prison, so no matter which wall you look at, you will be affronted with all of this. But that was my idea, and I wanted to present it to the people of the prison, but it's got the nod from both the lords and the admiral himself.
Excellent. I am actually quite excited. I might actually want that picture that you're making of me in my office somewhere. Yes.
Understood. I will have to set about that, but that's all something that we can discuss later. I'd better line up.
Yes, excellent. Go ahead and line up.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, good morning. Just to go, I'm just about to brief them. We're doing a prisoner transfer here to La Royale.
Oh, wonderful.
Excellent. Attention, cadets, sailors, and midshipmen officers.
We are going to be transporting a criminal, a known pirate, to La Royale in a prisoner transfer. This should be a direct route to La Royale. It should be probably in the range of 20 Navy minutes, so about 2 to 3 hours. If you do not have 2 to 3 hours to give up in time, you may leave the parade. Excellent. Those who have remained understand that this might be a 2 to 3 hour journey again, so be prepared for that. We will be going on the Billy Cock 2. If you are a bosun or know of any bosunry, please step to my left, your right, over here. Excellent. You will be drafted into Unit 2, which is run by my head bosun, Mr. Pip. As per the remainder of you, you shall be incorporated into my first unit, which is my cannoneers. Let's see, we have another. Oh, hello. Is the prisoner ready for transport?
Where are we transporting it to?
We're going to La Royale.
Sir, I believe they sent him here.
Was I not to understand that we were going to be transferring him to La Royale? What is this?
That is what Secretary Puffins informed me.
Secretary Puffins informed us that we are taking a prisoner currently held here to La Royale.
I was just told that La Royale sent him here.
Are we playing prisoner juggle right now, hot potato? What's going on?
I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
As far as Secretary Puffins was aware, we don't have a bounty on him. The bounty is at La Royale.
Right, so we're just going to hand him over to the French then?
That was what I understood.
Can I please have Secretary Puffins to come to parade and let's have him explain exactly what's going on before I go to La Royale? If he is available.
I will go see if I can find him.
Thank you. I think he was last seen in Ops.
Hi, sorry for the confusion here, Captain. I'm just as confused as you are.
Yes, I'm very confused. I was approached and asked to deliver a prisoner to La Royale. I was not aware that we got them from La Royale.
Have they been here for a certain amount of time, then they need to be let go and released?
They were just brought here. Just barely.
They just were brought here because I am aware that we had an altercation with pirates last night in which we did take prisoners, though I was made...
This is a different batch of prisoners, sir.
I see. So a new batch of prisoners that was freshly sent over by La Royale.
So I believe it was brought over from La Royale via their a little mediary group, which the name for some reason just left my mind. They brought him here, the Travelers or something like that. They brought him here and dropped him off at our port. And he was told from both La Royale and them that apparently the French are putting a bounty out on his head and they expect us to take care of it or something like that. I was not aware that we took, we dealt with other people's dirty business like that.
How much is the bounty?
I don't even know if there's a bounty. I think that they expected us to pay whatever bounty, they put on the man's head.
Why would we pay a bounty for... okay, I'm confused. If it's the French who are offering a bounty, then they are the ones to pay out the bounty when he is captured, not the other way around.
This is what I was thinking. This is why I was coming down here to, talk and figure out what the heck's going on, because I am extremely confused.
Okay, anyway, interesting.
I also learned that apparently the French are the ones doing the smut that is being found.
The smut?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, hold on.
They are French, after all.
So, apparently there's a smut book about the Admiral out and about, and from what I've been told, it is from the French.
Oh, and is this smut book in our possession?
I don't know. It was in one of the prisoners from last night's possession, and I think one of the secretaries from NID might have that.
I think I might need a copy just to investigate.
Aye, of course, sir. You'd have to get with Secretary Ferguson. I'm sure he might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, yes. Could you put in that word, if you see Secretary Ferguson, to have a copy of that smut put into my mailbox? So I can investigate further.
Will do, sir. Will do.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're on a slight hold at the moment until we've had Secretary Puffins come here to clarify exactly what is going on. Yes, what is going on?
I don't know, sir.
Is this like hot potato with a with a prisoner right now? I'm so confused.
Yes, need to investigate the smut, you know, this is my business. This is my job.
Oh god, yeah, it's like, how did we get this prisoner in the first place? And why are we bringing them back to the French if the French gave us the prisoner to begin with?
I mean, the rest of the fun is that, do we know what the lords are? Are any of the lords around?
I don't know where... Oh, no, I think they're out currently on the shit-a-doodle.
Oh, are you alright? Because I have got... One of the prisoners is requesting a trial, because he does not want to be branded, so he wants to fight for it first.
Is this the prisoner who we are supposed to be transferring to the French?
This is a different one.
This is a different one. From last night. Is he still in opposition?
Yes, he was sleeping the entire time, so he's just woken up, so we're just barely getting to deal with him.
So he's now just awake?
Yes.
Oh dear. Alright. I'm beginning to wonder if it is a good idea to set out now with this prisoner, or maybe I need to speak with this current prisoner, because since the Lords aren't here, he's probably going to want to talk to somebody about his case, so I can present it to the Lords.
Aye, I'm sure that is the case. I've got a man down there asking questions as we speak.
Oh, I see. Ah, Mr. Pip, sorry for the delay. We seem to be a little confused as to what's going on with this prisoner, because apparently the French have already given us this prisoner, and now we're to understand that we're giving them back?
Oh, okay. I was just going to update you. Ship is ready to go on your command.
Excellent. You shall wait a little bit longer until we fully understand what's going on.
Aye, sir.
I'm so confused.
I love how we went 2 weeks without any prisoners, and now the first 24 hours of prisoners, and it's a clusterfuck of what the hell is going on.
I know. I don't know what to make of this.
Gorilla Joe, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Interesting thing. Let me see if the ship's coming. If there's any ships coming in.
Aye, yes, go ahead. All right. Well, it seems that we are at a impasse here at the moment. We don't know what's going on, so I'm going to say, for now, remember your units. Unit 2 and Unit 1, remember your stations, your units. I'm going to put you on standby, is what we'll call it.
No luck. No ships coming in.
Yes, I'm putting you on standby until I can figure out what's going on. In the meantime, you may go about your business. However, when you hear the summoning bells again, then I will know for sure if we're going out or not. Just remember your units, all right? You are dismissed from the parade grounds.
Thank you, sir.
Gorilla, appreciate that prime. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it's how it is.
Always
I think I'm just going to go to the prison because I can't find where Secretary Puffins is. Where is the prison? I've never been.
I'll show you, Captain.
Yeah, wonderful.
I don't know what's going on.
No, neither do I. It's all very confusing.
Perhaps if I talk to this prisoner, and then hopefully if we can find Secretary Puffins, I might have some clarity as to what's going on.
Yes, I don't exactly understand. Perhaps that person is confused. I don't know.
I just would like to understand fully what's going on in the story behind it before I sail out to La Royale and then they don't want this prisoner. Because by the sounds of it, it sounds like we received them from La Royale, and now for some reason we're giving them back. And I want to know the context and who's receiving him when we arrive.
Yes, that would probably be very helpful to know. I think that it's just a lot of perhaps miscommunication.
I'm just going directly to the source so I can figure this out. Is the prison where
Makes
the lion
sense.
statue is?
No, it's over.
It's over where? It is? Oh. The case of the mysterious prisoner. Sorry, I've got so much junk in my trunk, it's really difficult to run fast.
That's all right, Captain.
It's like I'm carrying a briefcase full of bowling balls in my back pocket.
Oh, they've completely sorted this off. Okay, this way.
Yeah, this place keeps getting larger and larger and more
When did they do this?
developed.
This is new.
Oh, yes, this is new. I don't know.
What's the purpose of it?
I don't know. To be a wall?
I suppose so.
I'm dummy thick in the clap of my cheeks keeps alerting the pirates.
Out. You locked.
Make sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Hello, I'm here. Trying to figure out
Oh,
what's
hi.
going on.
Right, Mr. Puffins, I believe, is down at the dock. Oh, sorry, just opening the door for you. Mr. Puffin is down at the dock at the moment. The man is in his head. We are currently trying to get the exact information as well. If you'd like to come in and talk to him.
Yes.
I'm back. Out of my head.
Oh, all right, we'll be right down, sir.
Yes.
Is this the man that we received from La Royale, or is this the man that we received last night?
We have both of them.
Both. Excellent. Are both awake and ready?
Yes, this man here is from last night. He's waiting for the. He wants to have a court case.
Hello.
Hello.
We've got the other man back here.
Excellent.
Hi, mate.
I shall get with you second. I must understand my current dilemma.
Hello.
Salutations. My name is Captain Richard Flemington, head of the Naval Outreach Program and diplomat to His Majesty. And who might I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Good afternoon, Mr. Flemington. My name is Robert Ertel. I'm Bob the Builder. We met at the dinner held for La Royale approximately 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Wait a second. What's happened to you? You used to be, a part of the French aristocracy, and now here you are in a cell in the Navy Yards. Can you explain how it is that you've ended up here?
Well, it's a very interesting set of circumstances, sir. Would you like to sit down for it, or shall...
Oh, no,
shall
please, take a seat. You've been here longer.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You guys had out and do other things.
I felt it rude that if I did not sit up and greet you, sir. So, here's the gist of what's happened. Sometime after I left, and between now, I have been, how can I say this kindly? I have been accused of treason, dissent, and encouraging dissidents.
By the French.
By the French, yes. So on that day, I was told, you're not to touch any of the resources, no building, and I expect to see you tomorrow for the trial. Well, sir, I went and showed up the next day, and there was no trial. I talked to the prince at the time. He agreed that, I did show up. It's a show of good faith, so on and so forth. He would not give me the name of my accuser, only the charges brought against me. Then I left and saying that I should show up Sunday for court. They were holding some kind of school thing and all that stuff. Well, I showed up at approximately the same time, a couple of days later, today, and I was told that no one was there for court. That I was supposed to be there 4 hours early, but I was never given a time.
Okay,
So, I spoke with Madame Captain Riviere and had come to an agreement with her that I would show up at 2 o'clock on the Eastern Star Time on Tuesday. I left port not knowing that the French had actually put a bounty out on my head. Then what ended up happening is I found out who I was kindly with decided to cash in on the bounty and placed me here.
You cashed in on your own bounty with the French?
No. Right. The people that I was with decided to cash in on the bounty. They said that the gold was worth more than my time with them. Being I was only with them for about 2-3 days, maybe a week.
Are you aware of the price of the current bounty?
Nope. Didn't even really know there was a bounty up until maybe approximately 2 hours ago. At which point the people I was with saw gold or silver or anything and decided to just, sell me off.
Well, here's the issue with that, is that, they brought you here in hopes of retrieving a bounty, so how are they going to get that bounty money if they've given you us, and not to the French?
I don't know. I guess the French said that they had a agreement or something, or I don't know. There was some confusion. And I always thought that I was all scot-free and I was just going to wait till Tuesday, but then 2 people came and took me in, and now I'm just here.
I don't know, that seems incredibly suspicious considering if they wanted to cash you in for a bounty, and it was a French bounty, delivering you to us, the Royal Navy, where there is no such bounty or payment promised, doesn't make any sense, because they left empty-handed. Is that really why you're here? Because that doesn't make any sense whatsoever to me.
So they didn't leave empty-handed. I can add a little clarification, but not a whole lot. So my understanding is that during the most recent visit to the French, Mr. Builder here came up as a topic. The Admiral said that if he's brought in, we would hold him. At the time, there was no, or at least it hasn't made it back here, of what the actual bounty was. However, we did pay a bounty for him under the understanding that a diplomatic exchange with the French of Mr. Bob here would probably benefit relations with the French and the Royal Navy.
So to my understanding, the Royal Navy has paid out a French bounty for this man.
That is correct. That is my understanding of the situation, given kind of what we were told that the Admiral had agreed to. But this is all word of mouth, and so to kind of play it by ear, we paid out what we felt was a reasonable bounty.
Which was?
5 gold.
Paid 5 gold for this man to give to the French.
Indeed we did.
Respectfully, sir, I don't even think the French have 5 gold to scrape together for me. I'm surprised it was that high. I figured it'd be like a silver for me.
Yes, with all due respect, I feel that although it is the Admiral's wishes to do this, we've just paid out a bounty for the French, and in return the French will give us...
as far as I know,
we're getting
You really
status.
don't.
We're getting escargot.
I would assume they'd give us something.
Never
You would
assume, Secretary Puffins, never assume.
Well, at the end of the day, the assumption was that it would at least improve diplomatic relations. Was kind of the idea. So I figured that at the end, all things considered, 5 gold would be worth the improvement of maintaining relations.
Very well. If that is the case, then that's clarified a lot of things, because originally it was said to me that the French actually delivered him here to us, and I thought this was some sort of game of hot potato.
Oh, no, it was bounty hunters that delivered him to us, saying that he's wanted on a French bounty that the Admiral agreed to honor.
Very well. Then if this is the case, then you shall be escorted back to La Royale.
Understood. Thank you for your time. Could I ask for a royal court to be the court of, to do the trial, considering that I don't feel as though it'd be me? Might be a bit one-sided, shall we say?
Well, sir, I'm sorry to say this, but this is out of our jurisdiction. We have done our part in the Royal Navy, and is to pay forward the French bounty to have you delivered to them. If there is to be any trial, it is to be decided by the French government, not ours.
I understand, sir. Thank you.
However, if you can make a case that could somehow involve us and the Lords, and if you are kind, maybe the Lords will intervene.
Ooh.
That's
Well,
the only thing I can think of.
I mean, I was treated like a peasant in La Royale for quite some time. Wasn't allowed to have any gold coin of my own. I really can't think of anything. I've only been out to sea for a couple of days, honestly, and I've loved it. I've loved the ocean between my feet, and swimming in the tropics, and then diving in the icy cold, north, and I just knew I'm going to get the guillotine, so...
Yes, well,
I guess
unless you can persuade the Lords, or if there is a trial, and that is, of course, again, up to the French government, we cannot intervene.
Well, there is to be a trial. I was wondering perhaps maybe the Lords be willing to be my defense attorneys?
If they like you enough, they might.
Or maybe make a mockery of the French?
Admiral, you want him to come in?
The Admiral's here?
I just saw him on the docks.
Aye, he might be able to provide some insight.
Yes,
All right,
I would
I'll
like to
grab
speak
the
with
Admiral.
him.
Aye.
Very well, Mr. Bob. For now, it seems that you are going back to France, and as per your trial, which will be handled by the French government, if they allow you to have a representative, which is still to be determined by the French, you may reach out to the Lords to see if they will assist you in this, and they might respond in kind. It seems that they have now arrived. I'll see if they can speak with you on these matters, and this is a very big if. It's if they allow you. It is the French government to have this trial.
I understand, sir. I thank you very kindly for your time.
Of course.
Nice to see you again as well.
Yes, good to see you too.
His moose?
I'm coming. Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Yes.
Poor man.
It is very unfortunate. What the heck?
Ah, sir. Sorry to keep you
Right,
waiting.
mate. How you doing there, mate? Ah, it's all right. I've just been writing a shanty in the meanwhile.
Ah, well, I'm doing well. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head of the Naval Outreach Program and diplomat to His Majesty.
Oh, allow me to introduce myself, mate. Captain Howling James Holloway, mate. One of the finest people on the sea. The finest sailor, the finest captain, the finest man, and the finest shanty writer.
Oh, there's a lot of titles for you, sir.
I know I heard yours. I thought I'd double it, mate.
Oh, I see. Well, seems that you found yourself in a naval prison, and you've requested that you be, how is it to put it, overlooked as a pirate? You don't fall into that category, you, argue?
Aye, mate. I was on the ship at the wrong time, mate. I actually hopped on to help them write a little shanty for their little business there. And, they found themselves in Navy water. I didn't really know what to do, so I hid in the below decks until it sunk.
Ah, I see. A victim of unfortunate circumstances, is that it?
Too often, mate. Too often.
You said you were a captain. Captain of what ship, I might ask?
Oh, that's the problem, mate. Technically, my sea is under the water now. But technically, it was the Mermaidenless?
Ah, the Mermaidenless.
No, the Mermaidenless?
Oh,
I had
the
a question mark in
Mermaidenless?
its name, mate.
Oh,
Aye, the
I
person
see.
that made it accidentally put a question mark, so we had to call it that.
Oh, I see. So it's like a post-question. Are you Mermaidenless still, sir?
Actually, no, mate. I had a little kiss with a mermaid on the sea, top on fish.
Oh, jolly good.
Oh,
Spot on there, mate.
lovely.
Actually, probably a good thing that it's sunk now, because I don't have to ask the question anymore.
Oh.
Good point.
Yeah, that's good. So, what sort of crew did you, when you had the Mermaidenless? Were you a trader? Were you a privateer? What exactly was it that you did on the seas?
I've sold a few guns, mate. I made a few coin here and there, doing little tricks and jumps and trade. I didn't really do much in the way of specialized trading, mate.
Ah, so, jack of all trade, master of none, a renaissance man of the seas.
I think you put it better than I did. You should write things, mate.
Oh, yes, started the the biography of you. Yes.
Oh, I mean, I could. It would help me get out of here.
So, what's your alibi? That's just it then? That you just happened to be on a pirate ship as it sunk? You were going to offer your services in writing a shanty?
I popped on, mate, and because they asked me if I asked what they were up to. They said they're going to go out and just kind of sailing around. They didn't say anything.
Yeah,
about
this is Joe
piracy yet,
Fudge.
mate. There was
He's an
two
OG.
ships, and they met up with another ship. And so I was writing a little shanty for the pirate there. And I thought, oh, you know, he's going to pay me some coin and I'll write a shanty for him. Doesn't seem illegal to me, mate. And then suddenly he decides to sail into those waters whilst I'm sat downstairs writing. And turns out that they started getting into a fight with the British. And I didn't really know what to do, so I hid downstairs. But it pretty much happened quickly. I was only on their ship for an hour or two.
Well, you know the old saying, don't stick your nose in trouble, and no trouble shall come to you. And it looks like you stuck your nose straight up into the bum of a pirate's bee's nest. And you've got pirate honey all over your nose. And when the Navy caught you with honey all over your nose, well, you've ended up here.
Aye, mate. I abhor piracy. I think it's all a little bit traumatic for my case.
You say that, though you boarded knowing a pirate ship it was that you stood on and wrote them shanties.
I was going to write a shanty for them, mate. But I didn't really know they do piracy. I knew they flew the black, and I was a little bit intimidated by that, I won't lie. But I thought they were going to just drop me off at the free port they were going to, mate. I really was just hopped on anyone to get.
You see, that alibi to me would be very difficult to believe, considering that if you knew the sails were black, you knew that they were pirates, and yet you boarded nonetheless.
Aye, mate, but I was told that they weren't doing any piracy. I didn't know if it was my business or not to tell them, you know, what they're doing in life is wrong. But at the time, they did tell me that they were just going to go to a free port. I thought, well, if they need me to write a shanty, they're going to pay me for this. I need to get to a free port to buy a book anyway, mate. Along the way, they decided to lie to me. I kind of got screwed over in the whole thing.
You're a smart man. Don't play coy. A pirate telling you that they don't do piracy at the moment is like a chicken saying that I'm not laying an egg at this current moment. Ah, yes, maybe not now, but eventually.
Actually, mate, that's exactly why I didn't think it would happen. It's because they said they were going to go towards the B2 Freeport. I didn't think they'd have any balls to do any piracy there. So I thought I was in a safe counter.
They are pirates, enemies of the Commonwealth. The very fact that they are pirates mean that they are brazen enough to go against the Commonwealth. Why would you think they're not to do something crazy in a place like B2, in the Freeport of all places where commerce and trade happens?
Well, because of exactly what happened, mate. Because they sunk. They sunk pretty badly. They didn't do too well in the fight. So that's what I assumed they would have knew would have happened. So I thought, well, they're probably going to go that way. And then, we might see a little bit of action once I get to the Freeport. I can watch the starboard bound. Not the starboard, you know what I mean, of the Freeport. And I was going to try and get in a spyglass, write a little shanty about the whole fight. But I didn't realise they were actually going to go and fight you. I thought you might catch them. And then I wake up, I'm downstairs, and I'm getting shot cannonballs at me. I wasn't planning on doing any piracy. I don't belong with pirates. My best friend is the French
I've
king.
still got my muffin and my little bit of flapjack.
Well, if you don't belong with pirates, then you shouldn't be on pirate ships, my friend. And there are consequences to your actions.
I agree with that. Though I'd like to speak in a court of law if I could. Mostly because I think that because I didn't perform in any way. I was kind of just there I was a stowaway for the most part. That maybe there should be some leniency in him. I don't think I should get a pirate branding, you see.
You would have leniency if you could prove that you were being held there against your will. Though, since you are, as far as the story is concerned, very complicit with your action in joining these pirates on their trip, it sounds to me like you were not a victim of circumstance, though, how should I put this? Wrong place, wrong time, but you knew what you were doing.
Sort of, mate. I mean, when I got on the ship, I wasn't planning straight to go to the Freeport. They got on the ship, and they started sailing. And then I said, well, where the hell are you going, mate? Because I need to get home. They said, well, we're going to be stopping by the Freeport. So I thought for the most part that, all right, they're probably just going straight there. It was a stupid thing for me to do to get on that ship. I agree to that. But if it's any consolation, I'm glad you sunk them. In fact, I've written a couple of shanties in your honor.
That could work well. Here's this. You could plead guilty to the charges of being aboard that pirate ship. That's the best case scenario that I can see for you. If you can apologize and agree that it won't happen again, and then even show some of these shanties to prove the alibi of which you've stated, shanties that refer, of course, to our naval victory over them, maybe you could sway the lords in the court. They are quite agreeable sometimes when coerced a certain way.
That's what I'm hoping for, mate. I guess the best thing I can say is it won't happen again. I'll know not to get on that ship.
Well, I shall convey this to the lords, and we should see if we can have a trial set for you, and you may plead your case so that you do not receive your branding. However, it will not go without a consequence of you being on that ship. I hope you understand that.
Of course, mate. I mean, I don't mind if there's... I will say that the coin is a little sparse down there in the south. They don't have as much fanciness as you. Hence why I was going to take their gold. But they said they earned it legitimately. I didn't know, mate. I didn't even get paid by them in the end, so... I don't really have much in the way of gold, mate. But I do have a golden tongue that I could sing for you. So maybe I could pay it off in that. Maybe a few songs commissioned by the Navy. But for free, of course.
Again, we'll have to see what the lords say. It's all up to their judgment. I'm just here to offer some advice and maybe a little bit of counsel, as well as be a middleman between you and the lords.
Alright. Well, I appreciate it. And do let them know I'm sorry.
Oh, I will. Well, very well, Captain. I shall see if they are...
if you could as well, let them know that my best friend is the French king. He'll confirm that.
Oh, I'm sure that will smooth everything over.
Unless you think it'll go worse, in which case, I don't know the guy.
I think I've got you covered. Don't worry, Captain.
I appreciate it.
He's got a good spirit about him, he does. Just a mischievous one. Anyway, I shall be on my way then to see if I can find the lords and set up this trial for you so you don't have to stay in here much longer.
Appreciate it.
Secretary Puffins, I understand the Admiral's been seen on the docks. I should think also the lords are here.
Yeah, I haven't seen the lords, but I did get clarification on the Mr. Bob. It was a deal brokered by the Admiral. He's to be taken to La Royale to stand trial under their laws.
Understood. I can go ahead and have him transported to La Royale. I should want the lords to come down here so we can have the trial set up for the Mr. Captain over here, where he can argue his cases and not getting his branding.
All right, do we have any? Are the lords around Rock Bottom?
Hi, they're at the courthouse.
Oh, excellent. Can you run up and grab them?
I could do so.
Appreciate it. What, say again?
I was going to say I can do so if you want me to.
Well,
If
Rock
you wouldn't
Bottom
mind, I
seems
do
glued
need
to
Rock
his
Bottom for
right
something.
Alright.
Thank you, Miss
Rock
Mouse.
Bottom.
Coming, sir.
His way.
Uh-oh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the trade dog, this is Duke Chauncey Higgins talking. If you wish to see court proceedings, please report to the courthouse immediately. It is free for everyone to view. Please proceed to the courthouse immediately for court proceedings.
Looks like you've got your wish.
Be starting in 5 minutes.
Sounds good, mate.
Alright, we've got this man's court case going.
Oh, fantastic.
If you're not following Joe Fudge,
You need
please
anything
do.
from me,
He's
then?
One of the
Oh,
OGs
if you'd like
of
to stay-
RP. I used to roleplay with this man back in ARC.
Since he was sleeping the entire time, and I've been running around ever since I wake up.
All right, do I need to keep a rifle on him?
I don't think so. He's rather compliant. He's just gonna have to accept a bump on.
Yeah, I believe he was doing his D&D Godforge.
Hi, sir.
Eagles! Eagles!
Oh, Richard! Hello, Richard.
Yes, hello. It has been far too long.
I've got some excellent news for you. In fact, you remember something you did not too long ago.
Yes, I'm aware. I saw the letter. You've transferred my debt to the French.
No. We got something else for you. Yes.
What's this?
Do you remember this? Giving this out?
Richard!
Oh, hold on, Chauncey,
Oh,
hold on.
You tried to kill Mingy!
No? Who said that?
Richard!
Hold on!
Mr. Green
Yes,
Iodine of $1 smooches.
Richard.
Oh, where's
you
this?
remember you giving that air IOU to those people on that island? See, we struck a deal with them. We've given them governmentship, and they paid most of that off by handing that slip over to us. So now that 10 gold you owe them, you now owe us.
So that means I owe you 10 gold, and then I owe the French 20 gold.
Yes.
Oh dear, my debt is escalating.
Yes, it's getting worse for you, Richard.
Captain.
Oh dear.
I'll be expecting you to get this sorted out post-haste.
Yes. No, I'm working as hard as I can on this debt. I don't even remember writing this note.
Well, if I can,
Well, it's
can I
there.
put this towards the debt?
Hold on a second.
Oh, yes, you can put
Hold on a second. That says smooches.
Oh.
And I say smooches.
Show me it. Give it to me.
I believe this is forged.
Give it here.
You wouldn't be forging notes so that you could get more money out of me, would you now, Biggles?
I will certainly not be doing that, and to think that you would think that this is forged is quite preposterous.
I don't know, I just
Because no
know
one
him.
is stupid enough to write a letter of an IOU for 10 gold for a hat.
Yes, because I wouldn't say smoochies unless it said
You know what?
smoochies, and it said smoochies. I found that very
You know what? Let's bring this up
interesting.
to court, shall we? Well, yes.
Biggles, I hope you're not forging notes.
I'm
And with
definitely
my
not
name on
forging
it.
notes. Most definitely not.
I
will be
Lord Biggles.
discussing this with Chauncey post haste. Hello, Puffin. Come on up my courthouse.
I'm coming up there. He needs you immediately.
Oh dear, Captain.
I think they're forging letters now to get more money out of me.
Well, I just gave them 55 silver, so now we only have to pay, I think it's, 45 silver and 9 gold?
I think I might have to bring up what he just did.
All right. I wish you luck. You coming?
Of course. What did you tell him that I was trying to kill the monkey?
You threw the monkey off the ship!
Wouldn't have killed it.
Captain, if I hadn't jumped in after it, you would have left it behind. Don't lie. You know that's true. Captain.
Of the merry few.
See?
I see. And what are you being accused of here today in court?
Piracy mostly, mate. I was on the wrong ship at the wrong time.
I see. I see. You said Captain James... What? I'm sorry?
Howling James Holloway, mate.
Captain Howling James Holloway. Of what company, good sir?
Part of the merry few, mostly, mate. I spend most of my time around the French area because I'm trying to, break into that market. I'm a shanty singer, part of a shanty band, mate.
I see. I see. All right. You can go have a seat. Richard, get out of the man's seat.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to sit somewhere.
Are you
God, I'm going to slap you. All right. And plaintiff,
I know
if you
about
could
the
please,
note, Johnson.
please step for. What note? I don't know what you're talking about. If you could please state your name and military rank, good sir.
Guys, sir, I am Warden Cormac Strongjaw. This is Majesty's Royal Navy.
I see, and I'm assuming you're aware of this man and what he is accused of.
Aye, sir. Would you like me to read off the list of the crimes?
I would if you could. Yes.
Yes, please.
Richard, go sit down. No other judge.
Oh, I thought I was alone up here.
Richard.
Yes?
Richard. I will make Minky slap you in the fucking face. Go sit down.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. You said I couldn't sit over there. Where should I sit?
Go sit next to Mouse.
Okay.
Go sit next to Mouse. Yes, Mr. Strongjaw, if you would like to proceed.
All right, I can do that
Hello,
again. Hold on a
Captain.
moment.
Hello.
Tino, the man is on trial.
Oh, please take a seat, Mr. Duckberry.
Is this the man who shot the Admiral? Because there's some friends of him looking for him.
Did you get all that, or was I not?
We didn't hear a word.
Didn't hear
no.
a single word, Mr. Strongjaw.
Wonderful.
Not a word.
Out of my pockets, my bad. All right, so piracy in at the B2 Freeport, being in possession of smut, and
yeah, the smut. That's
selling
right.
black flags. Yes.
Objection! I want to see the smut.
I told you I'll get that for your investigation later, sir.
I need to see the smut if we're bringing this as evidence into this investigation in court. You cannot use that unless we can read it.
Richard, you're a Navyman and you're supporting this man.
I want to see the
Yes,
smut.
Richard.
Oh my god. I believe Secretary Ferguson has the smut.
Then, until
Not
we see
here.
the smut as evidence, then we cannot use that in this court.
Yes, Mr. Strongjaw, unfortunately, in that case, Richard is right. Unless the evidence is shown to the judges before us and Minky, I can not use that as evidence against this man as a charge.
Alright, well then, unless the secretary is around, I guess I will have to take that off of what is being pushed against this man.
Alright, you can have your seat.
Same thing with the prime.
Mr. Howling James. What was it again? Howling James what?
I don't remember.
Mr. Howling James, Captain Howling
Aye,
James,
sir.
please stand and approach the bench and give your opening comments to the court.
Opening comments, mate.
Yes. Basically, yes.
It's right. That's right.
Welcome
I've been in
aboard,
that league before.
sailor. Oh, I see. Yes.
Hmm.
You're right.
I'm just a man who often finds himself in the wrong place at the wrong time, mate. I'm a shanty writer. Always have been. I found myself being approached by a group of individuals over on the West Avalon Island. And when they came up to me, they said to me that they heard that I was writing shanties, and I said, aye. They said they would like me to write a shanty. So they invited me onto their ship, which I noticed had black sails. So I go on there and I ask them what do they want to mount, etc., etc. I go downstairs and I stop for a moment as I start going through my notes, and they said sail. I said, where the hell are we going, mate? They said, we're going to a Freeport. I said, well, I could use the cash that you give me, a few coins, to buy something at the Freeport, fair enough. So I'm down there writing. As we sail into this grid, they start attacking the Navy, mate. And I'm like, right, this is a bit of an issue, because I'm only halfway through the shanty, but... So I stay down below deck, and I end up getting sunk. And here I am. I swam straight towards the Navy ship and got on board.
I see.
And what did you do once you got on board?
I immediately gave up all of my guns, everything that I had on me, mate. And I completely complied.
Mr. Strongjaw, is this true?
I was not on that vessel. I was on a accompanying vessel, sir, so I'm not sure if that is entirely true. However, he did still have guns and gunpowder, or not guns. He had bullets and gunpowder and whatnot in his possession when I just got done processing him.
But was there any weapons on his
No, there were no
personnel?
weapons on.
I see. All right, Captain Howling James, you may have a seat. Thank you. Mr. Strongjaw? Would you like to give opening statements of your, scene of the events, if you will?
Aye, sir. So, we had received reports of piracy going on at the B2 Freeport. We mustered a crew together, we sailed over there, and we found two vessels there. We found one called the Tackle, and one called the Peahams.
The Peahams?
Both of them decided to open fire on our vessels, and there was around a 2-hour fight between them. We sunk the Tackle within the first probably 45 minutes to an hour of the fight, and then Captain Cleveson and his men went and retrieved that vessel and the crew. That is why this man is here with us today. While myself and Captain Duncan took off after the other vessel, the Peahams. That one did escape.
I see. And as to the charge of I believe you said sailing a black-sailed vessel. Was that it?
Yes, sir. Black flags. Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever see? What does that entail? Does that mean that the gentleman
Their
is on
sails
the
are black.
helm?
I believe that just we were informed that this man is the captain, and as you've heard him say, he is Captain Howling. Or
I see.
No objection to that.
Yes. Yes.
I've always said I'm the captain of the Maidenless. I was never the captain of the Tackle. You'll find that's a different man entirely, mate. A man that sounds a lot more like a pilot than I do.
Is this statement true, Mr. Strongjaw?
As said, I'm just referring to what the other prisoners had said, that he was the captain. I do not know if that means he was at the helm, or if, they're just referring to him by his alias.
Such a great
I see. And at any point during the encounter, were you above deck on the naval vessel?
I was, yes.
And did you see Mr. James here either firing a cannon and/or sailing the vessel?
I saw a few people in black clothing. I could not give you complete details on who was where. They were all in rather dark clothing, other than
I see.
similar
I
to that
see.
man. So,
and as to the,
Oh my
I
God.
believe it was 2 counts of act
I'm
of
almost
piracy.
fucking dead.
Yes.
yes, piracy in the B2 Freeport and active piracy by being associated with the pirate crew.
I see. And as far as the act of piracy goes, how was that reported?
Someone came down to the trade port and made a piracy report. I do not have the report with me. I was not prepared to do this kind of thing.
I see.
I will let you know though that we have the other 2 people that were with him all pled guilty, got branded, and was released and everything. So they were pirating. They were there. They were doing this stuff. As for this man, that is for you to decide, not myself.
I see. All right. That deals with the sailing of the black sails and the 2 acts of piracy charges against him. What is the other charges? I'm sorry. Besides the one, the smart. That's it. That's it.
Yes, the piracy and piracy at the B2 Freeport.
Okay. All right. You can have a seat, Mr. Howling James. If you would like to again approach the bench, and I have a couple questions for you.
Of course.
As far as the account of what Mr. Strongdoor said about your being charged with sailing of the black sails, you said what again? That you were not active in this act, and that you were just instead aboard as a traveling shanty singer, if you will.
Your Honor, I suppose the most stupid thing I did was get onto a black ship thinking I could maybe earn some coin, but only through the shanties.
I see. And you had no other means of travel to get to wherever you were trying to get to?
Well, they actually set sail without telling me, mate. I was downstairs. I mean, they weren't meant to set sail until I got off. And I said to them, well, I'm going to the Freeport anyway, mate, so if you don't mind dropping me off there. Because I was expecting them to pay me 2 gold, mate, for the shanty.
I see. And they did not pay you this 2 gold?
No, I was not paid. They got into a fight midway through me right in the shanty.
And at any point, did you try and yell out for help while this battle ensued?
Absolutely not. I was hiding down below a smithy on the bottom deck because no one was really coming down there, mate. Because most of the holes were in the upper deck.
Just to prove, Mr. Howling James, that you are indeed what you say you are, a shanty singer, if you will, do you mind giving us and the ladies and gentlemen of the court today some sort of sample?
I actually, whilst down in the cell, I wrote a couple of shanties. I wrote an anthem more to the British Navy, mate, in honour of you. And I also wrote a little shanty about a certain cadet I'd heard about, mate. Depends which one you want.
Biggs?
Shall we let the crowd decide, actually?
Yes.
Comedy or nationalism, I guess.
How about a spot of both?
I'm gonna do both if you
I
want.
would like to hear the nationals.
Yes, me too.
All right,
Muffins?
nationals.
All right.
Muffins?
Yes, the Royal Navy one.
Yes.
Aye.
The Navy one.
Wrote this earlier today.
The Navy one, yes.
For king and country, we hold firm. For sea and navy, we will not squirm. Behind our leaders, Biggles and Higgins, we stand together against every foe. For king and country, we hold firm. For sea and navy, soon they'll learn. We are England, we are free. We stand together, British Navy, with tea and crumpet, fight in our hand. We run through their ships into the sand. Be it Spanish, be it French, be it pirates with their stench. We are England, we are free.
God,
we stand together. British Navy.
Wow.
That's it.
Bravo.
Bravo, bravo.
A little bit down
my-
the cellmate.
My God. Good on you.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Of course,
yes.
mate. Only just
All right.
beginning.
Very well done.
Yes, very well done. And Captain James, as to the charges of the 2 acts of piracy counts, what can you tell me anything of what occurred? It allegedly occurred in that situation.
I mean, I can tell there was some piracy going on above board. I heard someone up top deck shouting about it and warning someone or something and said they saw a civilian vessel. That's when I was a little bit panicked, mate, and I thought, right, let's just get to the free port. But that happened, I think, just about 15 minutes before the free port. Before they got over there and started the fight.
I see. All right. Do you have anything else to say for yourself before we take a remission and...
Actually, one thing, mate, Your Honor.
Yes.
I did notice when I was, when I had the cuffs off me, I did have one of my letters, and I believe it's from a privateers. Privateers are under your jurisdiction, right? They were asking about us making a name for ourselves, and they were seeing if we could do a job for them. They wanted us to sing a little privateer song about them, mate.
Do you
I
know
believe
who
the
this
note was on my
are?
person. I believe, did you take the note off me?
Aye, sir, we have your belongings.
Aye. I think that note would be there. I mean, that's from the privateers. So I'd make the question, what did the privateer do with the pirate?
Yes, this is true. All right.
Yes,
well,
all right.
I'll take that into account. I don't need to see the letter right just a second, Mr. Strongjaw. But like I said, we'll take a short recess. Myself and Lord Biggles will discuss what we've heard here today, and we will be back with a potential verdict in just but a moment. Thank you, and sit tight.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very well.
Oh, Secretary Puffins.
Aye.
Yes.
There are some people here that were inquiring about a friend.
Right back, ladies and gentlemen, with the verdict.
Got to leave here after this so we can deliver that French prisoner.
Inquiring what?
So their friend was shooting the ad. They were wondering what his status is at the moment.
Headed back towards La Royale then, Mr.
He
Flemington.
was released on time,
Yes,
sir.
there's
The
a French
Admiral,
prisoner that needs to be delivered
forgave us.
as a part of a bounty.
If I get out of all this, could I maybe hitch a ride? I think the French owe me a little ship ride.
Well, that depends on your verdict, of course.
Of course, mate.
So did you do it?
Did I do it? No.
Yeah, just between me and you and these two?
Wait, who's saying that? Is it the monkey?
Yeah, I'm the monkey.
Oh, you behind me. No,
Yeah.
I didn't do it, mate.
I believe him.
Oh, yeah?
Appreciate that vote of confidence.
I mean, you can't lie, right? It's a court. You can't lie in court, so obviously you're telling the truth.
I mean, that's fair.
Yes.
So I don't even know why they're
knows.
even doing the more. They should just know that you're not lying, because you can't lie here.
I hope they take that into consideration, mate.
I mean, they got it, right? That's like the law.
Yeah. It is known.
Hmm.
Lords and politicians are always truthful and never tell lies.
I've never heard one tell a lie ever. I've
No.
never heard one speak. But yeah, that doesn't really matter.
Oh, by the way, the novel that was on my person,
Yes?
I actually got that off the French.
Oh, did you?
They passed it to me. I didn't even read it yet, mate. I didn't even realise it might have had dirty content.
So, the French published Schmutt on the Admiral.
Court is about to commence again. Please return to the courthouse.
I believe it was a little crow lady, man.
A little old lady
Strongwell,
made
may
it?
I ask you something real quick?
Aye.
Oh,
Or she
I-
might be the human crow. I'm not too sure.
Oh, I know who she is. Oh my god. Was it the acting queen?
wrote the smut about Admiral Bane.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, myself and Lord Biggles have come to a verdict, and I shall read it off as such now. We, the lords of this court, find the defendant, Mr. Captain Howling James. I'm sorry, Mr. James. What's your last name?
Holloway, mate. Oh, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. We, the lords of this court, find the defendant, Captain Howling James Holloway, not guilty on 2 counts of acts of piracy, not guilty on a count of a possession of a smut book, and guilty of the 1 count of sailing on a black-sailed vessel. The amount of fine that will be resulting in is a 1 gold fine, but Mr. Howling James Holloway will not be branded as a pirate this day, and instead, with warning, Mr. Holloway, next time you are caught on a black-sailed vessel, we will be branding you no matter what.
Appreciate it, Your Honor. It's very kind of you.
Yes, that is the verdict,
Excellent.
ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Holloway, you will be able to pay your fine here at the court and or at the trade docks when you have the coin available. If you do not pay it within a 1-week time span, a bounty will be put out on your head, and not just like on your head, but on your person, to come and collect the gold forcibly.
Appreciate it, Your Honor. In fact, I might try and earn that gold here by singing another shanty. Not right in this room, but down on the docks.
I see. Is there any other questions from the court? Plaintiff?
No, sir.
All right. Court
Excellent.
is dismissed. Thank you very much for coming. Everyone
Would
is...
you like to remain there so we can write up the official documents of your
Yes.
fine? And then
Mr.
you shall
Flemington,
be
I'd love to
free
get
go.
a lift on your ship if you could.
Ah, yes, of course. As soon as you've finished up here, I'm just going to go ahead and
Yes,
get
I'm just
prison
gonna get your fine
transport
for you.
set.
Hold on.
Richard, you stay there.
Oh, okay.
I will have to write that up. I do
All
not
right,
have that.
but you all right, but you'll
Yes,
have...
I can take care of
mean,
that,
you'll
please.
have it. Wonderful. All right. Well,
Thank
Mr.
you very much,
Holloway,
Your Honor.
I'm sure, at least for now, this was just a blunder on your part for being on a black-sailed vessel. I hope to not
Yes.
see you on such in the future.
I appreciate it, Your Honor.
Yes.
My mistake.
Yes, yes. Your song was quite good.
It was very convincing as well.
Very,
appreciate
very convincing. Do I look good in this glow? It's the Artheta
I
light.
felt like
very
it was a
hard
bit
to look at you
too
both. You're-
bright.
Yes,
Yes.
You're
yes.
angelic.
Yes,
We
yes.
should have got the sailors
Yes,
to
we
lower
didn't
the lights a
have, we
little
didn't
bit.
have our lighting man like we did last time. Unfortunate.
It's awful,
But,
job, awful.
Yes, yes. Thank you for bringing your matter to the court today, Mr. Holloway, and I'm hope you're happy
Thank
with
you
the.
so much.
I'm very
result.
happy with the proceedings. I didn't really want a branding, mate.
Yes, yes. It's rather unfortunate, but like I said, the warning will be in place. Make sure, Mr. Strongjaw, you jot that down on the fine.
Boy, it'll be in the
paperwork.
records.
Yes, that in 1 week's time, if you do not have it, we will be forcibly sending someone out to find you and get that go. And if you are caught on a
Appreciate
vessel
it.
again of black sail variety, you will be branded as a pirate.
Not a problem, Your Honor. I won't.
Wonderful. I hope to see and hear many more of your songs in the future.
Oh, I've got one about Cadet Kell that I was going to sing soon.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll have to hear that, yes.
Like, I'll go start this paperwork if you want to bring him down by the prison before you guys head out, if he's going to be with you.
Wonderful. Let me turn these lights off real quick.
Yes.
Excuse me. Pardon
Is
me,
it
excuse
so
me.
bright?
Yes, yes.
It's
They were
so
not placed
bloody bright.
because we didn't have our light man.
Yes, we probably only need one to shine on here because two is just so bright.
Yes, now the monkey's just glowing.
Yes,
He does look rather regal.
it does.
God, he looks like he's ready to start singing.
Oh,
There we go.
There we are. Excellent. Red. You wanted to speak with me, my lords?
Yes, we did. Chauncey.
What? Yes?
Let's have you overlook the official.
Yes, what is this about a letter?
IOU? Ooh, careful where you swing at. Oh my god.
mosquito on your arm. Let me look here. Let me
Oh,
look
thank you,
here.
thank you.
Richard, what is this about?
Oh, I don't know. I've
Please
never
degree.
seen that letter before.
Richard, I was given a hat by these gentlemen, and at the Argonauts in B3, who specifically told me that you definitely did this. Mr. Bartholomew,
Yes.
does that name ring a bell to you, Richard?
Nope, never heard of him.
Are you sure? Does this
Was
hat
that
ring a
little
bell to you?
jiggle at the end?
One top hat of such?
Oh, that could be
Gave me that
anyone's top hat.
specifically. Richard?
Yes?
Did you, or did you not, write an IOU of 10 gold to someone in the Argonauts for a hat? You are in a court of law, Richard. You cannot lie here.
Yes, you cannot lie, Richard.
To the best of my ability, I don't actually remember writing this IOU.
Richard.
It's got your signature on it, Richard.
It does have your signature on it, Richard.
I usually say smoochies, not smooches.
Perhaps
I
you just
see.
forgot a letter.
Maybe
Ooh.
you forgot a letter, Richard.
Yes, you do forget a lot of things, don't you? Like writing that down.
I'm
Well?
forgetting that you still owe us now 30 gold, Richard. 20 to the French and 10 to us.
Yes, we want our NFT picture of the hatless monkey, Richard. Where's our hatless monkey, Richard?
But actually, he owes you 9 gold and 45 silver.
I see. I see.
It owes the French that, and we still want our painting.
Exactly. Richard.
Well, I don't exactly get paid. So it's very difficult to get this money.
Is it?
You're
now?
a
You do get
captain.
paid, Richard. I,
Yes,
for
you
one,
do
made
get
up the
paid.
payments for the entire navy.
It's
Richard.
all bloody gold, Richard.
I haven't gotten paid
I
yet.
paid. I paid 200 gold a week to pay you buffoons, and I deserve some of my money back.
And I haven't
200
received
gold
my
a week,
gold.
Richard.
I haven't received my gold yet.
Well, have you seen the pay
Have you
office?
been down to the pay office?
No.
Exactly.
Well, there you go.
Exactly. You know, I was going to ask you to open a timeshare with me at one of the places we visited today, but I don't know if I could trust you. You might trust the place.
All right, I will admit it was in poor form to steal all 20 gold so I could buy 3 hats. That much I will admit to my fault.
Yes, it
Invisible hat,
was.
Richard? Are you a buffoon? Hat! One invisible hat? That doesn't exist, Richard.
For
Yes, it does.
gold.
No, it doesn't. There is no such thing as an invisible hat.
Hold on a second, do I have it on me? No, I don't have it on me, but it's definitely a thing.
Don't
I'm wearing one right now.
It
Invisible hat
is
on you.
invisible, so I can't find it in my pocket.
Of course. You've lost your only invisible hat. That you paid what for it again?
Actually, I
5 gold.
didn't buy an invisible hat.
Did you not?
No, I bought a diving helmet for 5 gold, and then the man offered me an invisible hat, which I didn't believe it was invisible, and then he showed me and it was invisible, but I didn't pay him anything for it because I didn't buy it.
Would you like to buy
you-
an invisible hat from me, mate? 1 gold.
No, Mr. Holloway.
Oh yeah, well let me
There's
see the
gold.
goods. Are you wearing it right now?
Right, hold on. I've got it right here. Hold on.
Mr. Holloway.
Right there.
Excellent. That's a very
Look at that.
fine hat. Where'd you find that?
I actually made it myself, mate.
You're threading a very thin line.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's just I'm looking to get rid of my fine in a legal manner. No.
I see. Richard has an addiction problem. You're going to
He does.
just absolutely add on to it and make him even worse. Please, give the man a
I best
break.
not sell him this invisible hat that also
Yes, you best
makes
not.
you falling
I
down.
sure hope Richard doesn't have a gold on him right now.
Yes, I would have
Otherwise,
spent it
Why
already.
does he have it? And yes.
Yes.
It should be going to us, shouldn't it?
Yes, it
I mean, it could go straight to them if you wanted to, pay for my fine.
Yes. Could I also make an embarrassing, confession?
Go on.
Yes, we're listening.
The going rate of gold was unknown to me. Truly, I felt that gold wasn't really that all expensive. So, when someone asked for 5 gold, it seemed so reasonable when they asked for it. Said, oh, 5 gold, is that the going rate now? I thought I was being courteous.
Are you telling me in all seriousness?
Yes.
You really thought that someone was selling a hat reasonably priced for 5 gold?
Yes. They asked for 5. They asked. No, I'm being serious. They asked for 5 gold with such conviction. They asked for. They asked for 5 gold, and I was like, oh, okay, that sounds reasonable.
Richard, I pay sailors out of my pocket each week for 20 silver, Richard. 20 silver.
Then I don't know why the first person asked for 5 gold and every other person I asked was always 3 or 5 gold. I just assumed that was the going rate.
Because they know you're a fucking...
They know that you'll fall for it.
That will fall for it because it's a hat.
Well, now I know how expensive 1 gold is.
And this is why you must have a hat expert with you at all time, negotiator.
It's a bit late now. I've already spent all of that money.
Yes, the money you still owe us.
But look at the bright side. I've stimulated the economy of the Commonwealth.
Yes, for 3
Have you even visited the French yet?
No.
Richard, just let's hear me out here. We went and did a governorship port inspection today and inquired about buying land on this fine company's island. Just guess, Richard, how much a mansion and a full butler service would cost you.
I don't know, 5 gold?
10 gold, Richard. An entire mansion estate and an full butler service cost 10 gold, and you spent 20 gold on 3 fucking hearts, Richard.
Yeah, that's
you could
about
have had
2
2
hearts.
full estate.
That's about 2 hearts in my mouth.
I'm going to strangle him, Mouse. If you don't stop me, I'm going to strangle him.
I'm going to shoot him like I shot that ferret.
Yes.
Look, all I'm saying is I've done a whoopsie-doodle. I haven't realized how deep of a hole I've dug myself.
It's a pretty big whoopsie-doodle.
I made such a big whoopsie-doodle. You know how money is with me. I just don't really understand the true value of gold.
About an offer. Instead of paying us that 10 gold you now owe us, why don't you offer up the pink slips, if you will, to your Billy Cock Jr.?
Done.
Done?
Yes, done.
And the haberdashery.
Done. Shake on it.
Are you serious? You'll give us both ships?
If the haberdashery covers my 20 gold debt with the French.
Sidebar, Biggles, come here.
Yes.
If you need me to be a representative lawyer for you, mate, do it for 1 gold.
I appreciate it, yes.
Permission, lords, to touch Minky?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, touch me.
Yes,
Hello, Minky.
They're going to get sunk by black water.
If we buy those, we do have to know, because I don't know how to sail that well.
No, Ivor. But the 20 gold for the French? What are we going to tell the French?
I have the gold on me, dummy. I could pay all of those fines back easily.
It's labeled to Richard now the fine, not Oz.
Well, I could give the gold to Mouse, and when they go, he can pay for the 20 gold painting.
You'll have to give it to Mouse and not let Richard know she has it.
That's very true, but the predicament still stands. If we take his ships, who's gonna sail it for us?
That's true. Alright, so we give the gold to Mouse. Don't tell Richard that Mouse has the gold. And then she can give the money to the French.
Yes, but I'm talking about the ships, you dumbass. Listen to me. You're not even fucking listening. Goddamn, open your ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
I fucking hate you. Who's going to captain the ships if we take them from him?
I love these guys.
Let's get some lowly sailor to do it.
What if we make him be our personal captain for them? For no pay. No pay at all.
That could work, yes.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, Richard.
Yes?
We will pay all of your fine off, except for 5 gold. Actually, I don't have 5 gold on me worth. I have 25 gold as my personal account right now. We'll pay 25 gold of your fines and fees as such, and as such, we will take ownership of your vessels, which are the Billycock Jr. and the Haberdashery. But any time we want, Richard, we will call on you to be our personal captain on those adventures.
Yes.
You will abide.
Understood. And I should not use them unless you are there.
Exactly.
Yes.
We have an agreement.
As long as this absolves all of my debt.
5 gold left on your debt. 5
gold.
Absolve
Yes,
the
we'll
5
punish
gold
you
and
still
then I
somehow.
will shake your hand for this deal.
3 gold.
You'll have me as your personal captain.
That's true. That's true.
4 gold.
He's quite good.
3.5.
Absolve all the debt. And both ships and me as your personal captain. And...
Richard, this is not how bartering works. You gotta meet us halfway somewhere.
Alright, 4 gold plus the gold that I owe you.
Kind of nervous because I didn't.
Wait, what do you mean
expect
the
the
gold
Navy
that you owe us, Mr. James?
Oh no, it's those white wig people.
Oh, no, I was going to
pay
offer
off
this. And I'll let you rename it, and I'll even refurnish it for you.
I've heard the haberdashery's looking quite
Oh, I
fine.
gotta.
Yes, quite fine indeed.
I heard it
Wait a
holds
second.
24 men now?
Yes, it does. It
Oh, it's
holds
that guy.
24
Oh
men.
my gosh.
Oh my god. That's quite the envoy if we ever wanted to go do some kind of diplomacy. Yes. Alright, deal. We'll absolve you of your 30 gold fucking fees, and you will be our personal captain from henceforth on those 2 vessels. And the embassy.
Excellent.
And my gold.
Let's shake hands.
Yeah, I
Let's
guess
shake
I better
hands.
talk to him because he said his name was
Nah, I
Captain.
don't
So
like to
promise
shake
on
hands.
your word, Richard, that you will never, ever steal from us again.
You have my word. I will never steal from you again.
Wait, he steals from people?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're having a very important meeting
All
here.
right,
Be
Let's
quiet,
shake on
please.
it. All right.
Yes, let's shake on it.
All
yes.
right, shake on it.
Yeah, let's shake on it. Yep. Pat your shoulder.
There we go. Yep, shaking.
Yes.
I'm just going to slap.
Oh.
Wonderful.
There we go.
And that,
There we go.
that includes the gold I owe you, right?
Yes.
No, hold on. Wait, you are
Yeah,
not
there we
involved.
go. Yep,
Definitely
shaking.
not.
What do you
on it.
mean? I
Yes.
was representing him. I was representing him as his
Officially,
He'll
Richard,
have to pay you.
officially. Was he?
Officially?
Richard?
Richard?
No, he
Richard.
wasn't. I never accepted.
Oh. Oh, well.
Oh, yeah, you got screwed
Sucks to
over
be
then.
you, Holloway. Sucks to be you.
Yes. Womp, 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 womp.
Don't push the envelope. Holloway,
Um,
I fucking absolved you of like 7 gold worth of fines.
So,
Explained.
I hate to be rushing you on your new 2 ships. Congratulations, by the way, now that we've sealed the deal. However, you must now convince Master Blackwater not to sink them.
Oh, trust
What?
me. Blackwater's in my pocket, Mr. Richard.
Oh,
He won't sink them.
Oh, you sure? Because they're scheduled for immediate sinking.
I'm sorry.
They're scheduled for immediate
me?
sinking.
What do you mean immediately?
Unless I could convince the Admiral to not sink them, they're
I've already
scheduled
talked to
for...
Reginald this morning.
Then you
about your
better
2
go
vessels.
tell Master Blackwater to not sink them now that they're yours.
Oh, hey.
Fucker!
Well played, mate. Holy shit.
He swindled us.
And
Get
that's
them
how I
Flemington.
keep both of my ships.
Holy shit, mate. You're a goddamn genius.
This fella
Very
here
smart,
was directed by
Captain.
the Vice Admiral to talk with a captain. He has something of incredible value on his person.
Oh, yes?
Oh yeah, I remember you from last night. You got shit on.
Yes, I did. I did get shit on, and I'm happy to say I'm the first one to get shit on in the Navy.
Yeah, I ran
Congratulations,
into
Captain.
Vice Admiral, and he said I should come meet some guy named Captain, and that the captain would want to pay a whole bunch of money for this.
Oh no.
You know, I recently did get out of debt.
Wizard, on the phone?
Well, I already had one Navy person
I'm-
try to rob me of it.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, they were in a
200
great
silver.
coat like that one.
Yes, I do.
But the Vice Admiral said that was super rare and that
See if-
I should come bring it here and talk to Captain.
Well, I don't know anything about that sort of stuff. I should probably talk to a medic about that. I'm not really
I
interested
have
in
one.
tinker
I am
toys.
willing to offer this gentleman 200 silver on the spot for it.
Oh.
Well, how about 200 silver in a chicken coop?
Damien, go find where the chicken coop is.
I will do.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a gray jacket woman named Midshipman. Oh, what was that last name again?
I have.
Watson. That's it. It was Watson. Yeah, Watson, who tried to rob.
Oh dear, well, that's something you should bring up to the Lords.
Oh, those weird white-haired people. Oh, boy.
You?
So, did y'all enjoy getting shit on last night?
Yes. I couldn't not keep my mouth closed when I was getting shitted on.
We're currently getting one for this channel.
Excellent. Excellent.
Master?
We have a chicken coop on the way.
Aye.
And I can get you your 200 gold if you come with me.
Oh my god, you really are a wizard. How the hell did you just...
Sorry, 200.
Silver.
Just walked past you since you were unobservantly busy.
Oh my goodness, you really are just a magical being. I didn't even see you walk in.
He's the one who's teaching
I was
you
wearing
all the
my hat
time.
of invisibility when I came in.
Who?
Oh, it does make sense.
So how are you doing?
Oh, you know, doing well.
I heard you've been practicing some of your skills, yes?
I have, yes, I've been trying my best.
Good. How's he been doing, Mouse?
He's been doing very well, actually. He managed to miraculously make seagulls die.
Oh, that's quite a talent. Oh,
So nice.
This reminds me. Captain Flemington, I have an idea as a gift for Mouse, but I'll explain it to you, so Mouse will have to stay here for a moment.
Okay.
Very well. Mouse, go to the Lords and retrieve the 20 gold that we need for the fringe.
Oh, I was
Alright.
just gonna go outside, but that'll work. I mean, we can have everybody listen in. Alright, well, now that she's out of earshot, I figured, since I heard about one of her proclivities of leaving little mouse pellets, really juicy, nasty ones. So here's what I thought. We can get an outhouse. We'll put it in a nice little tucked away corner, put some like walls around it to like hide it and whatnot. Put a sign on it that says Mouse's house. And then you can gift it to her as a gift for her own domicile. I think she'll understand.
I think that'll work, because she's a very shy pooper. She can't even, poop in front of herself.
Yeah, she'll be able to have a door to shut, and she can live in there, and when she needs to, she can just drop her little pellets as much as she needs.
I'm not a builder, but if I can get this commissioned, I think Mouse would really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could. You can. I just wanted to give you the idea so you could do it for her, since, like, well, it would be weird coming from me, but it's like I don't know her as well as you do.
Yes, I suppose, yes. Yeah, I understand, yes. But, very well. It's a good idea. Ah, yes. Captain.
So.
You said you needed to ride back to La Royale.
I am rather fond of the French, mate. They get along well with me.
Excellent, excellent. Well, we shall actually head on down there, and we shall also bring the prisoner. The prisoner is still awake. Is the prisoner still awake and ready?
We will have the... Yes, he is. He will be going to sleep shortly, though, so he might be sleeping throughout your voyage. However, we will have him down at the trade dock for you, so you can pick him up.
Excellent. All right, I shall take the Billy Cock 2 then and head down there. And I shall be also having Mr. Captain here is our guest along for the journey to La Royale.
Aye, sir. I'll have him down there waiting with us as well, then. That way he does not get injured by any defenses we have around.
Excellent. All right. Well, I need to go and make a summons and then gather my crew, and then we'll head on down to the trade dock, pick up the prisoner, and then head out to La Royale.
Aye, sir. We'll see you down there.
Excellent. Oh, pardon?
Oh.
Oop. Sorry. Just gotta run up here.
Shall I meet you down there, mate?
Yes, go ahead and meet me down at the trade docks. I shan't be any more than 15 minutes. Ah, yes, min-maxers. Well, there we go. That worked out very well. I don't have debt, and I get to keep my ships. And did that in the court of law. No, we had it all absolved. Richard fought to have it all absolved. Oh, man. So happy. I'm so happy. But, I mean, if the ships do end up not being sunk, then Richard has to be the personal captain for the Lords, which isn't a problem for Richard. He'll gladly do it. Oh, man. Really happy with how that all turned out. Richard honestly didn't know how valuable a gold coin was. Because everybody just asked for gold coins whenever he, whenever he wanted to buy hats. Is that you, Mr. Dogberry?
I was just running by over here with Pip, and and Mouse are just right there talking to the lords, getting your gold, so it was a good timing.
Excellent. Kind of want to go shopping for hats with their gold. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
hello.
Oh, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, do you?
Nope, got to pay my debt.
You.
Oh, Capitan, that reminds me, I talked to some people from a tradesman's company. They said they'll make you any hat you desire if we go down and visit them.
Excellent. Well, doesn't look like looks like I don't have to use my money. That is obviously going to the French.
Richard, I've informed Mouse that I've given her it. I wrote back to my bankers in London, and I asked them for the French exchange rate of 1 gold piece from England to 1 gold piece in France, and 5 British gold pieces equals 20 French gold pieces. So I'm sending you, or Miss Mouse, I should say, with you, with 5 gold pieces to pay for that new French tapestry. And I need you to illustrate to them the exchange rate of a French gold piece and a British gold piece.
Certainly, I shall get you. Of course. No, I have already got this idea. I'm going to get a nice, pristine muffin and show them that and say, this is gold in the English. And then I'm going to, in my other hand, grab a large pile of horse manure. And then I'll explain to them, this is French gold. How much do you want of this compared to that?
Exactly. So 1 muffin equals 5 horse shits.
Yes.
You're a genius, Richard. I knew we could get back to being friends. I've saved your ship, by the way. We're gonna have to move them off island, though.
Oh, thank
you! To the private island.
Yes, we'll move them to the private island.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'm so glad that we could have this all go under the bridge and be friends again.
Yes, yes. Well, I mean, it really wasn't even the amount of gold I was mad about. It was the principle.
Yes, the principle.
I've already donated
from us, your best friends.
Here. I don't care about the measly 20 gold pieces. It's just...
I know.
You should.
I know, and truly, I thought it was just something that could easily be replaced because everyone was just asking for gold coins whenever I asked to buy the hats. I just assumed it wasn't that much.
Valuable. So,
Structure Brown.
Very valuable.
I just assumed why were they asking for 5 gold coins for like measly hats?
Yes. And I was not shitting you about inquiring about a mansion and a full butler service.
Thank you.
10 to 15 gold can get us that at Blackwater Trading Company.
Good
No
lord.
relation to Blackwater here.
Yes. No relation to Blackwater here, yes.
Excellent.
But yes, please explain to the best of your ability, which I'm sure you're good at, being the head of diplomacy after all.
I'm only
That,
daddy to
the
big
exchange
daddy.
rate equals out to about 5 British gold pieces.
Excellent. No, I shall make it plainly clear to them. Don't you worry. And I can't wait to show you just how fast those ships are. I think you'll really like it.
Are they? Yes.
Excellent.
Can you actually fit 24 people on the haberdashery?
Yes, if you want to see it for your very own eyes, I can show you.
Oh, Richard. Possibly tomorrow.
I can't do it tonight. Yes, tomorrow.
Oh, maybe
You're
tomorrow,
around
yes.
tomorrow. Or...
Yes. I should probably get to, we've got everyone lined up, but yes, possibly tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Before we begin, if you cannot spare 3 hours, then please step off parade.
Thank you, sir.
You are excused. Is Mr. PPR?
Hi, sir.
Excellent. It's my head bosun.
How long is this going to be, sir?
It's going to be
Alright, good
about...
night, everyone. Smoochies.
Smoochies.
Yes, smoochies.
Smoochies.
I better not hear about you spending that gold on hats, Richard.
Certainly not. I won't break your trust again.
Of course not.
I say 3 hours because that's like a what if it could go that long, because you know how these journeys are. It's like the ceiling. If you'd like to join us, Silver Meadows.
I was heading to bed. I think I should probably get some rest.
Yes, if you need your rest, then go and get your rest. I recommend.
I got you next time, Captain, sir.
Excellent. Very well.
Good evening, sir.
For my bosuns, can you please line up on my right, your left, horizontal to the edge there? Do I have any other bosuns, or is this all my bosuns? Excellent. You shall be Unit 2, and the remainder on there shall be Unit 1. Now let's go to the Billy Cork 2. That is where we are going to be setting off from. To the trade ports to pick up 1 passenger and 1 prisoner to be delivered to La Royale.
Hi, Captain.
Hi, sir.
Captain Flemington.
Yes.
Your top hat is mostly complete.
And there's
It
a
is
lot
to
going on.
complete the 3rd floor ceiling.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing it.
Your hat hooks are in the storage box on the top floor, which I have
Muscle I have.
designated as yours.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you, thank you. Yes, as soon as I get back, I shall look into it. Very well.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Excellent. Could I have a catapult on the very top and then maybe a mortar tower?
Unfortunately, London has
okay, I
a
see
height
that- I
issue
see.
with that, and I can't do it yet.
I got it now.
Understood.
I was in the wrong part.
Very well.
Hopefully. So.
If you need a lieutenant, sir.
Let's go ahead. Of course, if you'd like to join, I could use a unit trade. Everyone to the Billy Cock 2. It's been freshly stocked, so it should be ready to go. We're going to the trade dock immediately to pick up our passenger and the prisoner.
Captain Flemington, might I borrow one of
Sailor
your
Wallace.
cadets so I can discuss his potential promotion very quickly?
Of course. Just send him back down to the Billy Cock 2 when done.
How long would you be able to wait for him?
About 10 minutes before we shove off, and then, if not, then you can meet us at the trade docks if we're not there.
Wonderful. I'll get him down there as quick as possible.
Excellent.
And instruct.
In this box.
Ow! Alright, everyone, sign in. Once Unit 1 is signed in, form a line on the port side. Unit 2, you don't need to do that.
Hey, Captain.
Oh my.
Aye. For any additional crew members who are with me, please report also to the starboard side of the ship so you may have your assignments. If you have not already been given a unit. Your departure time shall be in 5 to 10 minutes, as soon as I've organized the rest of my units, and one of the cadets gets back down here from his promotion. Mr. Pip, how many cannonballs am I right now?
Oh, Lord. Medium 350 large, sir.
Excellent. Is that you, Mr. Chili Bays?
Yes, hello.
Hello, Mr. Chili. How are you doing? I thought I saw you in line-up. Are you excited today, Mr. Chili? We're going to go to La Royale.
Only one spell.
You can tell he's excited. Oh, Wheeloy. Also, you said it's going to be your birthday Wednesday, CO? What?
Captain, we encountered several pirate ships heading towards La Royale. That's the C5, right? Or C6?
Really? All right, we shall be aware of that. April 6th. Holy shit, well, happy early birthday, CO.
They're in D6. Are we heading north, sir? Once we go there?
We're heading north, yes. King's Rest is in which one?
D6, sir.
Very well.
Delta 6.
Brando! I love you.
Believe everyone is aboard? Nope. Giant and Mouse need to sign in.
I'm glad that Richard and the Lords are friends again.
Sailor Taylor, are you? Oh, never mind.
It's worked out, and now Flemington gets to also keep his ships.
Thought you were joining us.
I am looking for Lieutenant Silver Meadows' horse.
You know, for all the times I've repaired,
If you guys have not
restocked,
followed Chauncey and
repainted this
Biggles,
ship, I think
please
this is
do.
the first time I sailed on it.
Brando and Benji are amazing. I fucking love them as the Lords. Summoning bells again.
I didn't catch those, sir.
Hi, Mr.
Oh.
Good day, Captain.
Dr.
Do you
Diesel?
have room for 2 more?
Let me double check. We need, yes, we have room for 2 more.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
What was?
All three.
For any additional sailors and cadets who have joined, I would like you to line up on the starboard side of the ship so I can give you assignments.
Yeah, okay. Sir.
Hey. Welcome back, Mr. Collins.
Hello, sir.
Secret passages.
You are an additional member? Very well.
Hi, sir. I'm one of the two that came with Instructor Deason, sir.
Yes. Unit 1, please go down to the gun deck and select your cannons. Again, if you are an additional crewmate, please line up from the starboard side. If you are a bosun, please, or part of my Unit 2, please line up on the port side. So all new, on starboard, or okay. So those are my bosuns. I shall have you both acting as bosuns on my Unit 2, if that is all right.
Aye, sir.
That is wonderful, sir.
Excellent. And my lieutenant, you shall be up with me on the helm.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad it all worked out in the end. All right,
believe we are all
everyone has
aboard,
the
sir?
cannon. Mr. Chili Bays, I want you on a large cannon.
So, should we figure out what we're all doing?
Sir, I'm more skilled with small ones.
Are you? Oh,
I am an exceptional shot.
Mr.
with
Collins, I believe
smalls.
you are powwowing because
you
this
shall
captain
see
has a
about
very unique
that.
way of
Very
repairing
well,
his
then
ship.
you shall stay
You might
there.
want to
These
call
are
the other
known pirate waters. We are going to D6. We have aboard with us precious cargo, a prisoner, and a guest, and who we want to bring to La Royale safely. We will be going to the port, the trade port here shortly to pick up our guest and prisoner.
Very
Bon
excellent.
voyage, Captain.
Yes. Let us continue. Let us
No,
go.
I've got like 4 or 5 hammers on me.
Unit 1, you may go topside and walk about the deck.
The more I look at this, the more I think we could actually take a schooner, but yeah, that's fine. We're good.
We're fine.
Aye.
Of course.
I'll say, Captain, you have about, I think, 80% of the skilled bosuns in the entire Navy on your ship right now.
I'm very pleased to have that, yes.
I mean,
Yes. Well, let us pray that we don't need to push them too hard for their expertise. This is a very sturdy ship. Actually, I pride it on being one of the sturdiest in the fleet.
Aye, I've seen you've definitely put a lot into that sturdiness.
Yeah, the French owe 5 gold for the delivery of the bounty. And I'll throw, like, some fees in there. And throw some fees in there. We'll see if I can swindle the French into giving Richard a lot of gold. Oh, dear.
Yeah. These shallows are still around, unfortunately. Alright, bosuns, just to be advised, we did run aground.
Oh my god, I'm...
Go all the way around, sir.
All the way around, yes, very good. Bosuns, just check and see how the damage is. This island really does frustrate me sometimes.
Yeah.
It's, I thought they had fixed that, actually. And, you know, dredged it out. But
Yeah, I thought so too. I was about to test it to see if it was, and it turns out no. No, it is still not dredged out. It should have been. I was testing it to see if they had dredged it out. You know, that's totally what
Your
I
keel
was
is good, Captain.
doing. Good. Only one way to test it, by running straight into it and
Be advised
hoping...
it does run all along these buoys, the cliff edge.
Yes, just trying to get some good wind here. Alright, we're picking up Mr. Captain Holloway. He is to be our guest. He will be boarding and then stationed on the second floor of the cabin.
I would...
Alright, who do you would like to have escorting him,
Mr.
Lieutenant, I would like you to just keep an eye on him. Just ensure that the guest is comfortable and
Thank you,
make
sir.
sure that he doesn't get up into any trouble.
Of course.
Captain, who do you have
Instructor,
acting
if I could
as
have
your
you
lieutenant
escort
today?
the prisoner with me, please.
Who do I have acting as what?
Lieutenant.
Pardon me, sir.
Lieutenant, could you come upstairs so we get your full name for the report?
Aye, sir.
Full name and spelling for Miss Mouse here, so she can write it in her documentation.
It's Sawyer, sir. Or ma'am. Mouse. Jake Sawyer.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you. No problem. Instructor Deason, where are you? Lost you.
Just...
So how...
We'll be going...
Pretty...
We're taking...
Hi. Hi.
Oh, there.
Oh, yeah.
Capitan, you know, just saying the people said that they'd make you any hat you desire. They're over in C6.
Oh, yes, wonderful. If we have some extra time.
That's on the way, you know, when the mission's done. They also said they get a lot of pirates coming too.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Alright, instructor. Permission to go off board to grab the people?
Yes, go ahead and grab the prisoner and our guest. Guest is Mr. Captain Holloway, I believe. Why has all the good stuff got to be surrounded by pirates?
Indeed, sir.
It's chill. Chili, where'd you say that hat factory was again?
The island of Ioterra.
Ah, you must give me one moment. I must relieve myself in the gentleman's lavatory.
How many people are in Team 3? Or Unit 3?
Unit 3 currently just has the lieutenant. But is this cadet coming aboard for the first time?
Yes.
I shall have you with the bosuns. You'll get your bosun training in. Master Pitt will be the one in charge of you. Give me one moment. I must make my captain's log. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back.
Alright, this part might be a little tricky with him cuffed. Up to you, Mr. Strongjaw. Master.
Miss Giant, apply a grapple hook, please. All right.
Award.
There we go.
Yeah, there's plenty of room, sir.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and pull. You're gonna have to go up high, ma'am. Oh.
Pull him up. Pull up.
You better
Giant.
take that. Better get them shackles off him.
All right, we're gonna remove the stackle to show that you can climb up the ladder. All right, release grapple.
I did not flee in the water, sir. I do have a speak.
Oh God, I don't think we can remove them in the water.
No.
How about, is there okay, get me back up. Okay.
I don't know how to remove him, sir. Master Strongjaw, you'll have to do this. Alright. Give us a moment, sir.
Oh. No problem.
I'm coming.
Prisoner train.
One. Yes, yes.
All right. Yeah.
Lower the ladder, please.
You know, I might make a silver on the way back if somebody sees me.
Sailors, lower the ladder on the ship, please. I don't know where the ladders
Or
are.
on the back? Is there one on the back?
Should be on the back. O'Shea, is there one on the back? We're good. Just use your T-whistle there, Strongjaw.
I don't think there's a ladder back there.
No, I don't think there's a ladder. Over here?
Wonderful.
I just need a little bit of direction as to where I'm supposed to go.
Well, we're just looking for the ladder.
Where the hell are the damn ladders?
Captain, do you not have any ladders aboard your ship?
The captain is in his thoughts at the moment.
He's in the commode.
He's updating his captain's log.
Captain?
He's in.
Does somebody have a grapple hook for the man so we can just grapple on?
Give me just a...
Where is he?
He's right down here with me.
Right here.
Oh, good hit, mate.
Oh, Dad.
Come on,
Good
the
work,
dimension. Alright, one more. This man next to me as well. This one is not a prisoner, by the way.
Sir, come.
I will be,
Oh! You have to give it from my head.
Everyone's...
Appreciate it.
Understood.
Thank you.
With the bucket.
Let me take a look.
But no, I'll be back.
Yes, I am. Appears as though I need some sustenance.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, we found the ladders.
Instructor Houston, if you could watch the prisoner for a moment.
Out of the...
Where's the food? in
Safe
this
travels,
damn ship?
everybody.
We have one prisoner and one non-prisoner. The non-prisoner is this man over here. You dodgy well, mate. Howler. He is not a prisoner. The other one is a prisoner. Miss Giant, you're in charge of the prisoner until he is transported to the La Royale.
Aye.
What?
Yes, she is prison trained.
Oh, if she's prison trained, excellent. Very well, yes. Miss Giant, here's some food for the prisoner.
Small candle on the S, I believe.
What have I missed?
Come down this way.
Beware. It should be labeled.
Everyone is aboard, sir.
Everyone's aboard, the prisoner and our
Just a bag
guest.
full of
I think Strongjaw's still here, is he?
No, I'm off.
Oh, he left? Okay, excellent.
Where's our guest?
Thank you very
Captain
much,
Holloway.
sir.
In my... if you would.
No, but that's all.
Captain, please follow me, sir.
Oh,
we have a much
Richard.
more position for you.
Yes, please come up here, Captain. I have a very comfortable space up here in the second cabin.
I really fancy you, mate.
Mr. Thorn, one sec.
Yes, feel
Oh, this
free.
is lovely.
Yes. Feel free to make yourself at home. You can find our furnishings to be of top quality.
Admire the captain's hats.
Yes, I have many.
I do.
That takes care... Oh, thank you. That takes care of the one, but I need the other.
Very well.
Everyone is aboard, I believe. We are full, sir. We are full.
All right. Has everyone received their units? Unit 1, report in.
Aye.
And Unit 2, now we're looking.
Yeah, very good, sir.
By Unit 3.
Mission signed for Units 2, sir.
Alright. I'm here with you.
Excellent. Looks like we're ready to go. Looks like we're going to be heading north. Was it D6 again? That's where the French live?
D6. Alright, so
Good.
C1 to D6, sir.
We'll take
Angle it
C2.
that way.
Yes, we'll go into C2, into C1.
There you go.
I can.
Alright, then diagonally if you can, and
Yes.
die. Excellent. If you need assistance or you'd like me to shoot the helmet any time, just call me.
Excellent, will do. I think I should,
Yeah.
Actually, Lieutenant, if you'd like to take the helm, I'll give you some helm time.
Excellent.
Don't mind me, I just need to get my.
Lovely furnishings you got here, Mr. Flemington.
Aye, sir.
Yes, thank you. As head diplomat of His Majesty's Royal Navy, I spare no expense for any guests aboard my ship.
I appreciate it, mate. I'm glad the whole misunderstanding could be worked out.
Well, yes. Well, the Lord saw to that. I knew that if you had pled your case and pleaded guilty on some charges,
sir.
but meant good faith that they would turn the other cheek and give you a slap on the wrist. Hopefully you'll understand not to jump on wayward pirate ships and expect no consequence.
I'd just like to have someone with me, that's all.
I'm just glad to be on a proper British vessel now.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm glad to have you aboard. If there is anything that you need, be it food, entertainment, refreshment, you let me know, and we shall service your needs to the best of our ability.
Ma'am.
That sounds great. This is the best experience I've had on a ship in a long time.
Sleep very
Yeah,
soon.
excellent. We try to provide a comfortable environment for those we bring aboard the ship,
you need a
pirates
medic.
included. I believe that we can rehabilitate
I
and
have to
persuade
bed in
pirates who have lost their way to make their way back into the Commonwealth.
It's hard to hear you.
Yeah.
So you need a medic, right?
Do you happen to have a sailor named on board?
To go to bed.
I'm sorry, come again?
Go to
Do you happen to
bed.
have a sailor named
Yes,
Kel
I need to go
on
into
board?
my head and go to sleep.
A sailor named who?
Kel.
So
K-E-L-L.
what I'll probably do is I will
A-E-L-L-L.
close to the inside
No,
of
no,
the
no,
ship
Kel.
like
that
kilo.
I don't
K.
fall overboard
Kane?
for any reason.
Kel.
Just in
like,
case you
like
see that
rhymes
I'm
as well.
not
Kel.
respond.
Kel. That's it,
Aye.
Kel?
I'll let the
I'm
captain know.
unsure. I can go and ask. Why?
He is not aboard the vessel,
No,
Captain.
no, I was told that he
let
was a
the,
kind of a clumsy
captain
captain. So I wrote a shanty about him, mate. I was hoping to get a few coin off some of the sailors by singing it.
No, unfortunately, seems like
He
he's
went
not aboard. If you at any moment would like to
Travelling at about
leave the
12
cabin
knots.
and interact with the rest of the crew,
you.
I shall bid you that. I have someone on standby,
I would
the
like a look at,
midshipmen, who will allow you
like-
out of here and in as you please.
I just maybe maybe some of the sailors would like to drop a few silver to accommodate a song about one of their comrades.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm not sure if any sailors are currently carrying any coin on them, but if they are and are willing to listen, then you are free to.
Maybe you could give me some of
offer
that,
your
that
service.
20 gold to give them to the French.
Yeah.
Nah, we're actually not giving 20 gold to the French, you say.
Oh, I thought that was the plan.
No. I have something worked out with them. But unfortunately, the gold that we are giving to the French is reserved for the French.
No.
Well, I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of coin, then I'll come back up here and enjoy the luxuries.
Very well. Midshipmate, may you allow our guest to peruse the decks as he please? Just chaperone him, if you will.
Yep.
Aye, sir.
The captain said the prisoner have told me that he needs
Captain.
to go to sleep.
That's certainly all right. We'll be sure to drag him aboard where he needs to be once we arrive.
No, Captain.
Wait. Hello.
You'd be good to go.
The Billycock. This is a really good looking ship. I'm so happy with how the Billycock 2 came out.
Caesar, quite favorable today. Hey, Mr. Sawyer, we got a ship off of the starboard bow about 2 o'clock.
Yep. I got that.
Oh. Very well. Keep on the lookout for this in particular. And any grouping of 2 brigantine and a schooner, be especially aware of.
Any grouping of ships, sir, I will definitely be reporting urgently.
Certainly. That's the only thing we really need to be concerned with. And this is a direct mission, a transport mission. Let's try to get to La Royale without any interruption.
Aye. Straight there, sir.
Aye, sir.
I know.
Yeah, Flemington believes in, I don't know, treating your prisoners with kindness and courtesy. I trust that you are keeping record of everything that's going on, Miss Mills?
Yes, I am.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yes. More than happy to help, Captain.
It's a fine day for sailing. The winds are nice, the ocean seems calm enough, and it's a beautiful day out today.
It's not so bad, is it, Captain?
No, it really isn't. It's quite nice.
It is very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to lower the water just a tad bit. It is a bit. There we
If
go.
anybody would like to listen to Howling, Captain Howling Holloway sing a song about one of our sailors, come to the aft deck.
Sir, are you going to be able to pick up the Lord's painting while we're in La Royale?
Hopefully so, if they have that ready for us.
No. All right.
Ah, very good, sir. And get you free and clear of that debt.
Are we ready? There's one I wrote about a cadet at the time, known as Kel. I believe he's a sailor now.
As when we meet, I'm going to sure have a spare hat somewhere. That's all you need to convince Flemington of
The bell is
anything.
ringing, we are cold. Look off starboard, who's the fool? Cadets in the water, Kel just fell. Get some help, rope, ring the bell. We got a storm incoming, get him back on board. 2 days later, cannons firing, pirates wake us, someone's flying. Cadets on a glider, Kel just fell. Get some hemp rope, ring the bell. We got black sails coming, get him back on board. Climb up the mortar, Spanish foes. Cadet use your grapple, so he throws. Cadets fell, grapple, Kel just fell. Get some help, rope, ring the bell. We got a line incoming, get him back on board. We discharge him, the failure. Send him back. 6 months later, he's sailing black. Cadets trying to run, Kel just fell. Get some shackles, prepare the sail. We got gallows coming, get him up there, boys. Cadets trying to run, Kel just fell. Get some shackles, prepare the sail. We got gallows coming, get him up there, boys.
Bravo!
Thank you.
Wonderful,
Bravo.
wonderful.
Thank you very much. Any coin you can spare, I could use it, mate.
Not expecting Joe to be the defendant in that court
Call
case.
him.
Yeah,
You can trust
I
him.
didn't know Joe was in prison. I was like, I didn't even know we had 2 prisoners. Flemington understood that, like, we had, like, a French prisoner that apparently the French gave us, and then we were giving them back to the French, so he had to clarify that. So he went to the prison to see what was going on, and sure enough, Joe's character's down there.
Oh.
Prepare for shimmer.
Prepare for shimmer. Yeah, I know he was doing his D&D earlier. Oh dear. Is it one of those winds?
One of the trick winds,
Yes, the
You're
trick
currently
winds.
traveling at 4 knots, 5, 6, 7, about 7 knots.
Yes, adjust course north and let's head to C1.
Captain, just as a professional hat connoisseur, what do you think of my fishing hat?
I think that's a very fine hat. I also have a bucket hat. I like it a lot.
Either
spinning around.
R&R time to go fishing.
Yes, you can put
Maybe
all
the
your
storm just rolled through.
yes, you can put all your laws on that. Then you'll never lose them.
Exactly. That's the plan. By the way, if you ever need a translator, I am fluent in a lot of languages.
Oh, you are? Okay. Are
Yes,
you fluent in French?
Oui, baguette.
Excellent.
I can also do Spanish. CC paella.
Is there anything
I can also do German. Jaja Schnitzel. And of course English. Yes, Cheerios.
Excellent. Well, if we have any misunderstanding with the French, then we'll go ahead and ask for your services as translator.
Oui, baguette, sir.
Excellent. And hold on. Let me see if my French is to you as well.
Your accent is marvelous.
Yes, it's a Quebecois accent.
I'm still working on mine, unfortunately.
Yes, I picked it up in my stay in Témiscamingue, Quebec.
Oh, such a lovely area.
Yes.
I remember the summers. Oh.
Shimmer.
Raise the shimmer.
Here we go.
In a moment. Any day now.
Keep bracing. Keep bracing. Keep bracing. Keep bracing.
Any.
Two ships ahead, sir. Schooners.
Noted. Keep an eye.
Alright.
Give me an eye.
You see the small ship off the port Bowser.
All right.
Two ships. One not near the island, one closer, and a galleon.
Shall I fire a red flare, mate?
No, do not do
I'm
that.
just kidding. It's a little joke.
Please.
Don't worry, Captain. He has no red flares.
Captain.
Good.
Captain, sir,
Yes.
are we going to be sailing into possible Mythos Storm territory?
This is Mythos
Negative.
Storm territory, I thought.
No, this is not, sir.
Oh,
This is
excellent.
We're safe here. C1's fine.
Excellent.
It's cold. Fall's cold, but it's fine.
As soon as we avoid this galleon, give me heading north-east.
So after this one, sir, we will be, yes?
Oh, no.
I don't believe we will be. I think we'll be fine.
Oh, yes, there will be a Mythos note. There is a, yes, D7. C7, D7-ish.
After you.
We'll skim the shimmer, sir. Don't worry. We'll be fine.
But we are going through Mythos territory, yes?
Yes, we will be eventually. Yes.
All
Yes,
right,
we will be.
Can I give a short announcement then, Captain, please?
Yes. After you have understood the most dangerous D section of all.
Never mind.
Thank you, sir.
No. Do you want to know? You know what the most dangerous D section is?
I have no idea, sir.
It's D's nuts.
Oh my god.
Bravo.
Very good, sir.
Very
I
well.
don't
You may
think I
address
can-
the. You may address the. Yes, go ahead and address the crew.
Thank you, sir. All right. Can everybody on board hear me? All hands.
Aye.
Aye.
Perfect.
Aye.
We will be traveling through Mythos Storm territory, okay? I want everybody to stay calm, priority. I will be on gun deck,
Miss Gwyn will be on the keel. That's all we need.
Harris is
Everyone
my
else,
favorite.
make
He is
sure
the
you're
best fucking
indoors.
bosun. He is without a doubt going to be
Captain, Lieutenant, make sure
for
you're taking turns on the helm.
Flemington
One of you
when he gets
indoors
that rank.
at all times, and switching while the other one is being healed up by a possible medic if we have one.
Aye. Who is our medic on board?
Oh God, please.
Mr. Thorne, are you a medic?
Do we not have a medic? Oh dear.
All right, without
I thought that
medics.
we have two, do we not?
We might have to rotate the whole crew through.
All right, so what we could do is we could have like 4 or 5 people on the helm. That's fine, as long as we're heading through it. I will also be skimming the shimmer so we can avoid the Mythostorm by just switching over to the other side.
Mr. Sawyer, I do have a couple of bandages on me if you would like them.
Yes, I have bandages as well. I could toss them as we need them. Yep.
Captain, do you have bandages on you?
I don't.
Come here.
Excellent. One second. Mr. Sawyer, could you adjust heading north-east-east?
Aye, north-northeast, sir.
In the event of a storm, we need to keep you upright, so.
Excellent, thank you.
Aye. And I don't want both our helmsmen above deck. So, listen, Sawyer and Captain, one of you only up here at a time, okay?
Aye, of course. If there's a Mythostorm, aye.
If.
Oh yes.
I don't think I've ever been in there where there hadn't been a Mythostorm.
Well, you just jinxed us, so congratulations.
Yep, now we're going to absolutely go through a Mythostorm.
It'll be fine.
Sorry.
I think they call it the Myth-Sloth Storm.
The Myth-Sloth Storm.
Aye.
I've been in one before.
Oh God.
If you don't mind, sir, I'm going to recommend that we go almost diagonal across this grid.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, so that we can skim along C1, C2.
Oh, I see what you're trying to
C1,
do. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, very well.
There is an island in front of
Captain,
us, though.
does our guest have permission to join you at the helm?
Permission granted.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Captain,
wonderful.
feel free to go up.
Got another vessel off the starboard bow.
That was the fellows,
30 degrees.
Yeah, those were the fellows that was at that island. They scooted off as soon as we approached.
Hello.
Welcome to the helm.
Welcome
Oh,
aboard,
it's nice up
sailor.
here. Expected to be cannons.
Well, yes, just in case. You know, one can never be too prepared.
Aye, pirates could be anywhere.
They do appear to be traveling in the same direction, sir. They're going to go around the port side of that island.
No, I think they should be fine. Ah, yes. You see a lot of things up here on the top helm.
Aye, quite a good view up here.
Yes, it is, indeed.
Has this ship ever been in a battle before?
Oh, it has, yes.
Like
Our very first maiden voyage there.
Yes, indeed. Funny enough, this is the second ship, actually. There was a Billycock one, but it was sunk.
What are we doing? Oh, that's a shame. Has this ship ever sunk anyone?
It has, yes, actually. There was a pirate ship in B2 that we sunk.
Ah. Oh, good. Happy to be on a season
I'm
ship.
watching the sleeping prisoner.
She's quite durable.
That's not
That
concerning.
sounds very exciting.
No. I don't
What's
want
not
it.
concerning?
You don't need to worry about the sleeping prisoner. I believe he'll stay just where he is.
He did move around a little bit whenever we went through the steel mills, just watching, make sure he didn't go through the wall.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, make sure he doesn't go through the wall. That would be bad.
Aye.
Thank you.
If he does, should we apprehend him?
I believe that would be a prison break.
It would. And I don't think it would be on his own volition. So, we can't count that against him. Appreciate that gifted sub, Banana. Did you get the harpoons from last night? No, we ended up not.
So you're saying you're the
Roger
ambassador?
that. Apprehended by all means necessary.
I am essentially the diplomat, yes, of His Majesty's Royal Navy and head of the Naval Outreach Program.
Have you made much leeway with the French?
The French are a very strange, and I mean no offense by this, of course, as you're good friends with them. They're a very strange, nation to negotiate with.
Aye. I don't say I'm not friends with most of the French. It's just the French king and I go way back. All the way to when we were boys. Boys.
Oh, you have a history with the French king.
I knew when he was just a prince, mate.
So tell me, how is it that you are two so separated once you knew each other as babes?
My own responsibility, mate. That's what got in the way. I told him to drop it all behind him. Come with me. And he chose not to.
Oh dear, you mean to tell me the one who was in line for the aristocracy of the French throne had a choice? To leave it all behind and join you? Join you for what? Freedom and adventure?
Aye. A life together on the seas, mate. Just me and him.
Seems that you had such a strong friendship. It must have hurt when he decided not to go with you.
Aye, mate. I'm made of stronger stuff. I didn't feel a thing.
Well, at least you're now reunited, yes?
In a way.
If I could have some food brought to the helm, please.
I've never been further away than before.
Hi, sir.
Hi, Chloe, Mr. here.
Thank you.
So what brings you again
We're good,
to the
Mr. Collins,
French
thank
king
you.
if you
You're
decided to go your separate paths?
Some might say fate, mate. I just say the heart wanders where it wants to, not the feet.
Ah, so this all by sheer coincidence.
Aye, if you believe in such a thing.
I don't. There is no such thing as a coincidence. I think you're right where you need to be.
I'd like to think that. What about you, Mr. Flemington? Have you, got anyone that you care about?
Well, aside from my hats, of course, my crew, and my duty to the Navy.
Could you name everyone on this crew right now?
Nope.
Well enough.
I don't know everyone on this crew, but I care for them nonetheless.
Do you care about any of them more than others?
Of course, I have my favorites. I would be lying.
Who are your
if I-
favorites?
Well, let's see. Miss Mouse, Mr. Pip, Mr. Duckbury, and Mr. Chili Bays.
Were you named, mate?
Nay, Captain, my heart is broken and I'm thinking of jumping off the ship.
Oh, dear. No, don't do that. I have a softness in my heart for all in the Navy. However, the ones that I have favored are the ones that have stuck by me through thick and thin, and I've known the longest and have formed personal relationships with.
Oh, indeed.
The Navy
This
has,
is actually the first time I've sailed with you, Captain. I'm quite excited.
Excellent. Since there is still time.
The Navy has various fraternities. I'm not sure if you're aware, Mr. Holloway.
Oh.
There's Capro, there's...
oh, yes,
Cap
and
House.
Becky. Damn it.
And Captain Flemington is just like the others. They have their group of sailors and those that follow them.
Oh, and you mostly got on the same ships together. Got a bit of a repertoire.
Aye.
Row House
aye.
represent.
Row House, aye. Cap House.
Yes. I'm now just forming mine. As soon as my house is finished, I can officially start gathering my own personal crew of house, and we will be called Flemington's Finest.
Oh, I like it.
That is an amazing name. I love that,
Aye.
sir.
Thank you.
Very nice, very nice. Is anyone here
You
going to
will
be
all
joining
wear
Flemington's
fancy hats, I'm
Finest?
assuming. Sorry. Talk to
No, no,
what
no,
was
no.
that?
I was going to say, is there anyone here who's going to join it?
I would very much like to join.
I'm sure Mighty Mouse here would join it. Pit.
I'm afraid I'm already in a house, Captain Hallway. They are called the Cadets. Oh, I do hate the Cadets.
Wait, you're a cadet?
Oh, nay, I am their lead instructor.
Ah.
Yes, you see, in the Navy, instructors help new cadets learn the ropes of the Royal Navy as to be good sailors for His Majesty.
Well, then I like to think that instructors also, continue instructing them. Oftentimes I will
indeed
look to the instructors to help me whenever I have a problem, and I'm a midshipmate.
Ship on the port side turning towards us.
Ooh, aye. Bring it
Understood.
coming up on us, sir.
Kind
Yes,
of, but they don't
brigantine
ruin
coming up
hugs.
on the port side.
Continue the current path.
Alright. Ooh, there's actually 2 brigantines. One further out. Not in formation, though, thankfully.
Yes, we're not here to engage any pirates. We're here to drop off things to the French, and then back on our way home.
Aye, of course. In fact, I would just, honestly, just keep going, even if you see a pirate ship.
Oh yes, no, certainly, unless they can catch up with us with their schooners. They're especially dangerous.
Aye. When I was below deck, I saw quite a predicament when the old British schooner came over and started destroying the deck.
Schooners are a very,
Very well,
powerful ship in war.
Aye, I saw the capabilities of the one yesterday.
Aye,
We're gonna head straight north now.
A schooner under Lieutenant Silvermelder's leadership is a very formidable foe. Bow and a foe.
Yep.
Yes, certainly.
He's kind of like a I don't know, pit bull.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
grab onto your leg and just keep
he
biting.
kind of found out that the secretaries and the admiral doesn't care if one of them gets sunk. So now he's just using that to his advantage.
Yes, that's why he's very aggressive and is not afraid to look danger in the face. I thought a schooner a very good ship for him. Something that's highly maneuverable, fast, quick-hitting.
Was that the fella that was ramming the ship yesterday?
Aye, so that way he came in, rammed it, so that way gave it a good old pit. He didn't just ram it, he gave it a pit maneuver so that the Ranger could catch up.
Very smart.
Yes.
Knocks it off its sail trajectory. Got it.
Aye.
And
Which
who's the
I'm sure
captain of
that
that?
it's okay telling you this because you're not going to be joining any more pirates, right?
I mean, I didn't even really join these ones, mate. I was just singing
Right,
some
right.
songs.
Well, I mean,
free
you
of
know,
all
not
but one
joining, I
charges,
should
Mr.
say.
Thorne.
Yeah, okay, I use the word joining on board of any vessel.
A lot of pirates press their crew in. You know, it's not always voluntary.
Yeah, yes. I shouldn't. Like I said, I misused the word joining. Maybe I should say.
Welcome aboard, sailor.
Yeah.
You already
Next time I see
think of the
Blank, I'll turn
prime?
my back.
Appreciate it.
Hey.
What was that captain's name, though? Because he was pretty impressive.
Cleveson?
Yes, Captain Cleveson was aboard the Ranger, and the other one was the Iroquois was Captain Duncan.
Yeah. And then Lieutenant Silvermeadow was on the schooner.
Yes, Captain Cleveson, one of the finest of the fleet.
At least the most sinkings that I'm aware of, at least so far.
Oh. How many is that?
3?
He has them tattooed down his leg, each one. And let me tell you, that leg is looking awfully very tattooed.
Wait.
Why didn't he get, say, he sinks a ship with his mother's name as the name? What about those pirates of Black Rose I've heard about? Is it those ones, or there's a pirate group that believe they've sunk 5 of your vessels? Is that true?
Oh, I haven't heard anything of that nature. But if there is
five.
any... It would have been Black Rose. Black Rose has posed the largest threat. Actually, one of them sunk one of my ships. The first Billy Cork sunk to them.
Aye, Captain
I think
Zero.
they've sunk a total of 2, maybe 3.
I knew it. I said, when people
3.
were saying this, I said, if you ask any man their number, always halve it and round down. That's the true number.
I think it was actually, I think they may be honest on 3. One of them was a schooner, though. And it was more like they rammed it, and then it sank from plank speaking.
Ah, yes.
Me being of olden times, I don't actually like calling
Shimmer
the helmsman of pirates.
Shimmer, and prepare as well. This could be Mythos.
Everyone in.
For everyone's safety, we should go
to be
inside,
safe.
just in case.
Hold on to your butts.
I definitely wouldn't go outside with your monkey there, Mouse.
Yes, I'm sitting inside.
Uh-oh. Is this going to be a Mythos storm? All right. It looks like
the furnace.
The seas are calm. Somebody light the
Please
furnace?
light the furnace. Thank you.
No.
Furnace is lit.
Thank you. Everyone down below decks, if you're very, very cold, you can come to the hat to get a little bit warmer.
If you're cold, I can take over your position. I am actually quite fine.
No, the heat's radiating up at me, sir. I feel it very nicely.
All right. Should soon be in D7. And then into D6 to King's Rest.
I'm going to hang on this side because it's already calm. So,
in the front, no, 4.
Excellent.
Right. Let's head north from here.
Miss Mouse, what is our current knot speed?
Currently sitting at about 8.5 knots.
I really must think about putting another large sail for weight on here.
No, I would not recommend that, sir, but I would recommend seasoning or wade into her if you can.
Ah, yes, most likely. I see.
I know you're getting up there in seasonings, but I think you can go up to 40. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think we're like nearing that.
2 seasonings gives you 1 trade sale. It's not worth it.
Hmm. If I added 2 seasonings on this, we would be below half. Hmm. There we go.
I got it now. I got it now.
Let's see. If you.
Captain, you look like a connoisseur of fine liquors and spirits. Would you be interested in some brandy?
I'd love to try some brandy.
Up here, let me just go ahead and...
Aye. I appreciate that. That's really nice. I've never tried it.
Ah, yes, it's good stuff. Cheers.
Oh, bloody hell. It really is hard, isn't it?
Ah, yes, I like mine gunpowder grade, so if it does spill in the case of a pirate attack and gets wet the gunpowder, it will still be able to light.
That's actually a pretty good idea, mate.
Yes, it has to be at a certain proof, like 100 proof.
Alright. Well, you'll definitely tell it has a bit of a kick to it.
And a little bit of a fog.
As it does. It's got a bit of a kick to it, just the way I like it.
Well, I appreciate that. Do you have any of those rations, mate? I tried some back when I was in the
No,
cell.
if you think D7 will mess you up, you should
I
see
should
D7
see if we have
half.
any rations. If not, then would just basic provisions do for you?
Oh, of course, mate. Any of the A to D.
Excellent.
Aye.
We just have one ration.
Also, we have a lot of pit crew, which is, exactly.
Yeah, we don't know what people got on them. Let's get up some flotsam, which might have had.
Here we
some
are,
cargo
sir.
in it. Yeah.
All right. If it becomes urgent, we will absolutely call for some tossing of overboard. But, we're
delicious. I appreciate it.
Of course. It was actually the last ration.
Oh, wonderful. I love those rations. I'd love to buy them sometime if you sell them.
Well, we shall see about that. I'm not sure if we're selling them at the trade dock. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Right. 3, 2.
They are
1,
extraordinarily useful.
Aye. I couldn't believe it when I had one.
Oh, I also have muffins if you're interested.
I would love to try one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cold.
Oh, wonderful.
Something big down there.
Last time I had a pirate aboard my ship, I
think a
promised
shark's
him
following
muffins
us.
and I promised him chocolate pudding. I had neither, and I was devastated that I couldn't accommodate his needs.
Good thing I'm not a pirate, mate, and you can't accommodate mine.
I'm craving chunky donkey already.
Well, it's for anyone who's aboard my ship, pirate, guest, friend,
Not
foe,
sure if you've ever met
or deserving of kind decency and respect when you're aboard the Billy Cork
Brick's Fine Feasts.
Absolutely, mate. And what pirate did you have aboard your ship last time?
Ah, I believe he was someone... What was his name? I can't remember his name. He wasn't a captain, I don't think. He was... It slipped my mind completely.
That's right.
Yeah.
I imagine he was given information and whatnot, right?
Oh, yes, yes. We branded him, we did all the necessary things, and I gave him an IOU, a chocolate pudding and muffin.
Mr. Collins.
Hopefully he comes to cash it in at some point.
If you look at your map...
I'm hoping he does. That way I can rectify my blunder.
If you look at your map, Eldershire is a friendly port there. It's called Broken Harbor. It's in D6.
Why would we want to go to a broken harbor?
No, sir. Just in case we ever chased or something like that. Just making sure that we plot a course for friendly port, sir. That's all.
Ah, I see. But why would you call it broken harbor? That doesn't inspire any confidence in wanting to dock your ship there.
It is actually quite an interesting harbor. You must see it sometime, sir.
Is it broken? Or is it interesting because it's not broken?
They call themselves the Broken Harbor.
Oh.
Interesting name for their group, yes. They're actually quite prolific privateers, sir.
Are they?
We have an outpost already there. We actually inspected it earlier today.
An outpost already there? Oh, yes, I did hear word of an outpost in D6.
Yes, right beside La Royale, in fact, just south of them, so... In case things go south, we have a safe harbor.
Content, yes.
Did they keep that whole area safe?
I believe so. They're privateers. I don't know what their patrol routes are. I think that's OPSEC.
Oh, it sure did get dark, like real quick, like.
Yes, it did.
Real dark, too.
Nice. What is our current speed?
What's that in the water?
Yeah, that's unfortunately an Atlas voice thing. I know. It sucks.
I saw something big.
About 7 knots, sir.
7 knots? Yeah, a little faster than I expected. Lieutenant, do you believe that if we cross Shimmer, we might receive some better wind?
I will absolutely test that, sir. Could also be a
Yes.
mythostorm, but hey, it'll be better wind.
Well, of course, let's take the risk. Everyone to shelter.
He's sleeping so calm in there.
Oh, well.
Exactly the
Seems
same.
Just about the same then. Oh well.
Oh well.
Always worth a look, though.
Well, for what it's worth, it's a little brighter here.
Yes, at least that. So I did ask, Mr. Holloway, what will you do when you return to La Royale, seeing as the French king and you were past friends and now your paths have crossed again? What exactly is it that you do there now?
Oh, I pass on by, you know, talk to the locals and make sure that I'm trying to learn how to be better with French society, mate. I think they've got some fancy little words and fancy little outfits, and I want to get into them.
Mr. Collins, I don't know why.
So
I
are
have this in
you
my past.
just admitting
I'd like to
that
make
you
use of
want
that.
to
I
be
don't know
with
where-
your past childhood friend
that
and
he's
now
going the
accept
larder.
his way of thinking instead of yours? Is that it? Or is there something more to it?
I don't know, mate. Maybe I'm just trying to compensate for something.
I have one.
I hope whatever it is you're looking for,
Hey,
you'll
Pap.
find, sir.
I appreciate that. I hope I do too. And I hope whatever it is you're looking for, the finest of hats, maybe, you'll find.
Oh, I have a simple goal in life, to collect all hats. And to maybe one day, send my current station, maybe to Vice Admiral. Admiral, if I be so daring.
Ah, and do you think you can get to Vice Admiral quickly?
It has taken me 20 years to become captain. So, hopefully, it won't take 20 years for me to become Vice Admiral.
Aye. And this, I've never met the Admiral, mate. Does he take a liking to you?
I think he loves me. He just can't admit it.
That makes sense. Is there a current Vice Admiral right now?
Yes, there is. And he's a quite good one.
If he were to die, would you then ascend, or?
Well, I not wish death upon anyone, but if if I were to take his station, that is up to the Admiral.
Ah. And if the Admiral and the Vice Admiral both died, you would have a chance in the running.
I believe the secretaries would be first.
I
I'm not sure on that. Possibly.
Obviously, all hypothetical, of course.
Right.
We're about 60% through the grid, sir.
Right.
Excellent. Yes, but I have unfortunately a proclivity to unsanctioned buffoonery, one that is tolerated in a, well, I'll say, in
Well,
an
that's a very
endearing
large
way
shark.
by my Admiral.
Well, that's nice to hear, but I saw your capabilities back in that courtroom when you managed to trick the, is it Higgins and Biggles into purchasing your ships, despite the fact that they might be decommissioned.
Ah, yes. I must admit, I got very lucky with that situation. Both of my ships were going to be decommissioned, and I owed a large sum of 30 gold to both the French and to them. And I saw my opportunity when the lords offered to help me in my time of need, seeing as they could take my ships. I immediately jumped on that opportunity to offer them too. So now, my debt is absolved, and I keep both of my ships.
I think that has kind of proved that your buffoonery is perhaps just one of your many traits, but your cunning
That's why
is
he's
also
the
one.
diplomatic captain, I would say.
Aye.
Yes.
Very cunning.
Very good at negotiations.
I just take my opportunities when I see them. I really do hope that we're not going to get this wind coming back home. But I'm afraid I already know the answer to that question.
The Navy wind will be dead as this, and also in the opposite direction that we need it to be. Probably.
We could have taken the haberdashery. It does fit 24 people.
What?
It does.
How?
Not comfortably, I'll tell you that. There's a lot of stacking of bodies and such. We have what on the ship? 17 at the moment? 18?
Right.
Yes. That, would be fully supported by the haberdashery, which is a sloop, by the way. I forgot to mention that, Mr. Holloway. I've got 2 sloops, actually.
Oh. Haberdashery.
Yes, the haberdashery is actually one of the first ships to have been made. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it is among one of the oldest in the whole Navy.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's good. It's pretty seasoned.
It is. It is. It is my pride and joy. It's how I do
So there's
most
the
of
warrior,
my
then the
diplomacy.
haberdashery, aye.
And I'm guessing it's fast.
Bloody fast. So fast, it's been clocked in at 24 knots.
Ah, we had a ship like that, mate. And then one of my friends decided to take it out into a storm and sink it.
You had a
And
ship?
Was the mermaid in this?
Oh, yes, the mermaid in this?
Aye. And now she's gone.
Yes. Tarnished, is it?
Aye. Tarnished.
If I may, Mr. Ensign Sawyer, you know the only problem with being on this side of the shimmer is the wind's against us. If we got to get to the other side of the shimmer,
Yes. Although if a storm happens, the wind will go in random directions anyways. We don't know where it will end up starting.
True.
Yes, and we'll also have ample warning.
Aye, by then we'll be out of the grid.
The mermaider.
Well, there's a vessel right there that didn't quite make it.
Indeed. Sharks are swimming around it, waiting for prey.
Armadillos keep digging.
Yeah.
So what's your opinion of that there, Port Innocence?
Port Innocence? I don't believe I've heard of that place.
I've heard of it. Cletus, the mayor.
Aye. Lovely little port town.
Yeah, we met their chefs. They were going around to the free ports trying to find more food.
Tarnished. No, unfortunately, I've been all around, but I have not been to this Port Innocence.
It's stuck up in F4, isn't it, or F3 or something?
I mean, there's somewhere around there, I believe.
It's
pretty far.
It is the only place where I have not been.
Basically, yeah. I want to go there.
Dude, I fucking loved Metalocalypse. They got a character
It's
that's
exciting
kind of
patrols
like
there
based on
someday.
them. His name is
I don't think the
Cordon.
Navy honestly has really patrolled out those waters at all. Really.
Death
Shimmer?
metal. Carbon hybrids. Yes, they have the carbon hybrids in them. This is food libraries. Oh dear. Well, at least it's in the direction of where we need to go, so let's be thankful for
At least
that.
we're going the way we're supposed to go.
Always La Royale and D6.
Alright,
Sir?
we're headed that way now. Just making
very
the
good.
adjustments.
Gonna take a moment downstairs for a second.
Of course.
If I could have someone in the crow's nest, please. Make sure we look for any sales, any fields of concern. These are pirate-infested waters, in fact.
All right.
How very unfortunate for the French to have so many pirates in their waters. It's a good thing that the old English are here.
And they do have, the Broken Harbor fellows, I guess. I'm not sure how their relations are.
Seas are very calm today.
Alright.
So.
Bloody calm.
Thankful they were calm in the last, when we were going through the last area there.
On the way back, we could go north if you'd like to, sir.
Thank you.
Depends on the winds, I suppose.
Let's wait and see how the winds treat us before we decide.
Well, I heard what you were saying, sir. You are a pretty shrewd negotiator. No wonder you was the head diplomat.
Well, I take advantage of my opportunities when they come, and seldom they do, but when they do, I try not to miss the window.
Pardon me?
Yeah.
I try to do the same thing, sir. Try to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ensign Sawyer, can you hear me?
Alright.
Oh, man.
I'm in the Crescent. That's just checking, doing an audio, making sure that we can hear each other.
Alright.
Still running about 8 knots. Spanish off the port. So, sir, did you let the lords know about the what did you say your ships were up for decommission?
Oh yes, I let the lords know about my ship's imminent decommissioning, and they stopped that from happening. So it looks like I get to keep both of my ships.
Oh, so at the end of all this, you ended up with 20 gold to the plus, saving your 2 ships. What did you have to give up, if anything?
I absorbed all of my debt, and I got both of my ships. I didn't really have to give anything up.
Oh, very good, sir. Very good. Very shrewdly. I'll have to remember that. The lords kind of buckled then for you under your charisma.
No, it's nothing like that.
No? Was it just shrewd diplomacy?
Like I said, I got extraordinarily lucky.
Very good. Very good, sir.
Rising sun.
House of the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
You know the Spanish have such poor ship design.
Yes, well, makes it easier for us to sink them, does it not?
Right? You know how they just kind of keep going on a... It's almost like they always turn left. You know, sometimes they turn right, but most of the time, they just seem to kind of float around like that. Something tells me there's going to be a sport invented one day where people just watch people turn left all day long.
That sounds absolutely ridiculous. Why would anyone want to do that?
I can't imagine that, but just something tells me that it's going to be like that. I mean, almost like you have like the bottom of your boot is shaved down, so you always are pulling to the left.
Taking a left turn. Taking another left turn. Taking another left turn.
Only 500 more laps to go.
And all of them left turns.
How
I
exciting.
mean, it's not too much unlike horse racing. They only go left around the track, right?
Well, if you got a horse that's got 2 left feet, does he have an unfair advantage?
No, because you got 2 right feet as well.
Hey, Mr. Collins, you are aware that horses have 4 feet, yes?
I don't think he was, mate.
Yeah, right. How right you are, instructor. You're right.
I thought I instructed you better on that. I'll have to make sure you do anatomy training again.
I didn't know there was anatomy training.
Please don't make me do anatomy training on the mermaids that are top half fish.
Aye.
I know they're the best kind, mate.
We do anatomy training on the prisoners we bring in. It is a pity that Captain
We
Holloway...
just picked up a
down
whole
here.
heavy, huge load of something.
Aha, doo-doo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that whatever that was a large shipment.
Sailor, what's your problem with top half fish?
Well, I mean, you can't be kissing on a mermaid if she got top half fish.
You haven't thought through this, mate. You fall in love with a mermaid and their bottom half fish, right? And then you get them pregnant, they're gonna lay little fish eggs that come out looking like human heads on tadpoles, mate. And they'll grow up to become merfolk. And then they'll attack the shores, mate. And they'll attack all the ports in Britain. And then they'll take over. Whereas if top half fish comes out like a human, but with a fish head. And that's really easy to deal with.
Yeah, I suppose you got a point there.
He does make a very valid point.
You ever seen a mermaid that was like left half fish or right half fish?
Oh,
No, I haven't heard of that. Is that even such a thing, a vertical mermaid?
I don't know. I mean, if there's horizontal mermaids, why wouldn't there be a vertical one?
I guess.
If you could turn off the fires there, please.
I'd like to see one of these vertimains.
Yes. I mean, then it's like if they are imagined in a dark room and you would only seen one side and then it's like, oh, wow, hello, maiden. And then, like, she turns
and the human side comes out.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes. And the human side comes down and you're like, oh, I thought I was talking to an anthropomorphic fish.
Yep, you go to sleep with the beautiful maiden and you wake up with the flounder.
Oh, dear.
Oh, man.
It does also depend on the kind of fish.
I'll mate him. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate
That's a
it.
fair point, actually, mate. I wonder what all mermaids, what their fish side
If
is.
it was a tilapia, I don't know. That's a little... Ugh.
Yeah, but a halibut, imagine that. That's like...
Halibut or
yeah,
salmon?
you'd want 2 sacks or something like that.
I'd fuck a salmon.
Yeah, but you got to be
Being very
careful about
forward
that
with
salmon,
your
though.
passions.
They get really old. They get humpy and twisted.
So do humans, mate.
Hey, well, you got a fair point. You got a fair point.
He's being very open with his sexuality towards fishes.
I assume we go inside where the statue is staring off.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
We should
look
prepare.
at that! Is that King George right there? What a nice thing for gesture for them to make a statue of the English king.
Oh no, the English king's not George, mate. It's Humphrey.
Oh, Humphrey.
What?
Everyone knows that the name of His Royal Majesty, the King, is Humperdinckle.
Is that true? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Not aware of that. Alright.
Yes, King Rip Van Winkle is to be treated with utmost respect.
It's the statue's holding a bucket. It's very important.
Buckets are important. As a wise man once said. Really, if it wasn't for buckets, humanity as we know it would never have been able to form. If you think about it, a house is like an upside-down bucket. Buckets are made to hold things, and houses hold humans.
We all go to the bathroom in a bucket.
I'll go to the bathroom in a bucket, yes. If we didn't have a bucket, how would we drink? How would we milk the cows?
That's true, everything does come from a bucket.
Yes.
Even the guns you're firing are just sideways
No,
buckets.
hats are just buckets for your head.
Exactly. This is just a really long bucket.
On the side of them. Aye.
Must think of this perfectly.
Captain Flemington, I'm going to let you take the wheel just because I get really bad headaches in ports, sir.
Okay, very well. Just get a blue flare ready.
Aye, blue flare.
Like they got one hell of a fire burning up there.
That town nearby, I think that town nearby is a fishery.
Oh, excellent. I bet they didn't start that fire. It's probably been burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. It's been burning since the world's been turning.
Yeah, you got a point there.
This must have been newly made, because I only see a minimal amount of rust of copper on here. You see, it's like barely blue.
Aye.
Fire blue
or
flare.
the Frenchly painted.
Captain?
Yes.
That statue
Somebody
needs a
bells,
billy
alright.
cock hat.
It does, doesn't it? The dry corn
Can
is
you imagine?
nice, but it needs a billy cock. Hopefully someone is here.
I heard somebody bell, sir.
And right now they're probably all in their cells.
Grabbing their baguettes.
Oui, oui.
Aye.
All
This has got
right,
room
begin
for a second back here.
preparations for the transport of the prisoner.
Mr. Deason, instructor, sir. Sorry.
Say the giant, prepare.
Aye.
Lieutenant, to greet them at stern. State business is to deliver prisoner and to drop off a guest.
We have 2 individuals coming to the stern of the ship, sir, on the dock.
Should wait until the ship comes to a full stop before moving them off the ship, or...
I will leave it in your care, Miss Giant.
Hey.
Ahoy!
Ahoy there.
Yes. He had to go. Okay.
Captain Flemington will I believe, with shortly. Captain, sir, there's people here.
Yes, I'll be there shortly. Just let me finish parking. Very well. We have arrived at our destination. Miss Mouse, would you with me?
Hooker.
There's a bit of a dip off the back, but you should be able to...
What are y'all talking about?
Greetings and salutations. My name is Captain Richard Flemington of His Majesty's Royal Navy, head diplomat to His Majesty King Humperdinckle III. Whoopsie.
Hello. Oh, yes, of course. Step there.
I'm here to deliver a prisoner as per the bounty set out by the French, we have captured him and have brought him here. And the amount of 5 gold has been paid to the ones who have captured them. The bounty hunters, that is. I shall be needing a compensation of 5 gold, as per the Navy has paid this out.
Okay, well, we're not the French. We're the tavern next to the French. The French are in that giant castle over there.
Oh, how embarrassing. So, do you know if the French are awake?
Yes, there are some.
There is some French awake. You're looking for Victor. He saw you pulling in. I was coming to tell you guys to a little bit of the wrong dock, but this is a tavern. If you guys are peckish, food before you head over.
Oh, I can't carry you.
No, that's all right.
Okay.
So we just carry him down the coast then.
Thank you. I think I should just conduct this business then on my own.
Very well.
Please allow us to show you the way over to the French.
As of course. Just one moment. I need to go ahead and grab the money that I need to give them.
Oh,
wonderful.
Well, this is a problem.
Wizard.
Hello.
I was the one that was helping you chase around the little
You
baby.
might have to build a jail cell.
Oh,
yes.
yes. He stole my
chasing skills.
bags and we beat the living crap out of him.
One moment.
Hey. Are you a bounty hunter?
The remainder of you, I'll stay aboard the ship.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Actually, now that I think about it. Miss Mouse? Psst, Miss Mouse. Oh dear, I'll just wait.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if she's having a headache or not, but I'll just wait.
Oh, she's been there for a little bit. She had me hold on to Minky here in case, something happens.
Is the golden Minky?
I don't know. Let's find out.
He was retrieving the gold or something.
No. Oh dear. Anyway, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sure I can negotiate my way out of this and get that NFT.
You take me as a violent man.
Once in a while.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead and bring the prisoner. Let's go to the French then.
Problem, sir.
Captain, there's a problem.
Which is the problem?
Quit that.
Yep.
What is the problem?
Can't pick it.
We
Can't
can't.
pick him up.
We
Grapple.
cannot be grappled.
Yes.
Yeah, some slippery oil on him.
Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to have to go and talk with the French then and tell them that we've delivered him, but they're going to have to be in charge of, the rest.
No.
Should I stay behind and watch just in case he wakes up?
You wizard.
Yes. Go ahead and stay behind and watch, and then I'm going to go talk to the French.
So,
So you're also a wizard?
Oh, but very powerful wizard. Are you a wizard?
Oh, I'm just an apprentice. I'm still learning basic wizard spells.
There are many to learn.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I was over there looking for Victor. I couldn't find him. I know he's awake somewheres over here.
Don't worry. I'll just fire a flare at their gate, and they shall see that. Certainly.
He was admiring your ship when you pulled in, so...
Allow me to fire a flare for you.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, he was definitely admiring your ship when you came in. I did see it was the Billycock 2. What happened to the Billycock 1?
Oh, that's sunk.
In a valiant effort?
Oh, of course, it wouldn't have
That was
sunk any
brave.
other way. Bonjour tout le monde.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Richard Flemington, Captain of His Majesty's Royal Navy and head of the Naval Outreach Program Diplomat. and also deliverer of your prisoner.
Is that so?
Hey, dot prisoner. Doctor?
Yeah.
What prisoner?
Ah, the prisoner that you had a bounty out for. Mr. Bob the Builder.
Oh, he was wanted. There was never a bounty.
I'm to understand that there was a bounty that had been approved by His Majesty and the Admiral vouching for this in notary, and we've paid off a 5 gold fine for the bounty being brought to us, and now we've brought him to you.
Well, where is he?
Oh, he's over near the docks. He is unable to be moved.
I did see him there.
Yes.
Okay.
Go on, Victor. What are you gonna do?
Oh, if it isn't James, did you join the Navy?
Oh, mate, they just gave me a lift.
Oh, well, then what are you still doing here?
I'm just, hanging around town, mate.
Of course you are. Well, you said your name is Fleming. Was that correct?
Yes, Captain Richard Flemington, and you must be Mr. Victor, I presume?
Yes, Victor.
He's the king's
one.
butler.
Well, steward in his absence. I actually do have a document with your name on it to be delivered to you personally.
Oh, certainly. Well, I'm glad that I'm speaking to his steward, so I'm supposing that all of the powers of the king is seconded onto you, then?
Well, powers, yes, but not his knowledge.
Ah,
I'm afraid
yes.
I can only pay you back for the bounty once I have cleared that with the king.
I see.
But I can give you a receipt saying that we have received the prisoner once I've seen him and suppose erected a prison around him. In that case.
Ah, yes. And as per this invoice for this new French tapestry, do you have the product here now?
Well, the product is to be delivered to you. I believe the king was going to come by tomorrow early.
Ah.
In which case he would deliver both the noble French tapestry as well as your 5 gold bounty in that case.
Excellent. Then that should actually cover the transport fee.
So what?
Oh, you see. Well, we had to pay off the bounty hunters who had brought this prisoner over to the Navy Yards, and then, of course, we had to feed the prisoner, and we had to house the prisoner, and then we had to transport the prisoner. Oh, we had to, because it was a French bounty. So we've now brought it here, so that will actually cover the full expenditure. Excellent. Just have the king bring over the NFT.
Thing. Well, the problem with the NFT is that, there's actually quite a bit of NFT privacy going on. Piracy. So, if you would like, we can authenticate it for you on the tapestry chain. With an authentication code and a receipt. Therefore, you would be the sole owner of that noble French tapestry. And it would be unique and secure and forever be yours. That would be 20 gold.
Yes, I understand. That's why the invoice is 20 gold.
No, that would be an additional 20 gold.
Ah, I see. If it's
I
an
would have to
additional
personally
20.
authenticate.
Oh, see, so I'm only aware of the 20 gold that was supposed to be for the NFT itself. If there's any additional fees, it should have been made aware of the lords. But if you would like to
that's
go
not a
and
fee, but unless you want your noble French tapestry to be everywhere and not protected from piracy.
Oh, it's insurance.
Right now.
Ah, yes, insurance. Like I said, this is not my NFT. This is the Lord's Chauncey and Biggles NFT. I am acting on their behalf to pay for the NFT so that they can receive it. However, if it's not possible with the exchange that we have now and an additional 20 gold must be paid, then I'm afraid you'll have to go to the Navy Island and address the Lords themselves because they are very much looking forward to it.
Well, since there is no gold being exchanged, I can also not hand over any rights to the NFT.
Oh, I've already explained. We are more than willing to waive the fees of what it took to bring the prisoner here.
Well, but that would have separate payment. The invoice must be paid. I have not received the gold, have I?
Ah, and I have not received the NFT.
Well, yeah, but you need to pay before shipment happens, right?
Yes. As to why we have delivered the prisoner, and now he is here at the island, and we have paid for the bounty. So, in exchange...
A bounty by who?
Oh, bounty hunters. Bounty hunters brought them to us, and we paid them the 5 gold on behalf of the French.
Who posed the original bounty?
You did.
No, the king did. You see the king?
No, but all the powers of the king have been seconded onto you as the steward, so technically it would be you, yes.
No, only stewardship has been seconded on me. Like I said, this knowledge was not imparted on me, therefore I cannot act on the knowledge without with the powers that I have.
When I say you, in extension it also means the king.
You would equal me to the king now. That is a grave insult, sir.
No, but as I am
the king is
talking...
much better.
To you?
But as I am talking to the representative
Would I
of the
address
king...
you as the admiral? Excuse me?
I
What
didn't
you
mean
learned
to
to me-
offend.
I'll hold on to the gold until you both sort it out if you wish. And the NFT.
No, the elderberries.
So, there is an additional 20 gold charge. I shall let the lords know that there is an additional 20 gold charge, which I don't believe they'll be very happy with that. Especially since this invoice is 20
Either will
gold.
my lord be very happy with the delivery fees that were not mentioned before, or were never part of the bounty contract.
Ah, yes. The bounty contract that we completed for you.
Well, yes, but that stated 5 gold. No additional charges, no additional fees.
Now,
The
come
bounty
now.
hunters provide a copy of the
Thing
posted
you-
bounty.
Your subcontractors, such as your privateers or any individual contractors, are your own fees. They do not fall on the bounty.
Oh, come now. You can't expect it to be completely without fee. The transport.
Of course, that was the deal. As you
So?
said, this by your own admiral.
So, I believe what I'm trying to say here is I'm trying to offer you something. I understand that it is 20 gold for this new French tapestry. However, I'm willing to overlook the fees that we have here today in exchange for the new French tapestry.
Well, the only thing I can do right now is take the 20 gold, give you the receipt of the French tapestry, tell the king, and have the king deliver the French tapestry as well as the bounty tomorrow.
Certainly.
That is the only thing that can happen, or nothing will happen.
Certainly. Well, then in that case, I shall retrieve the gold, I shall show you where the prisoner is, and then we shall go our separate ways.
Very well.
Let me go ahead and escort you over to where the prisoner is.
I like your hat.
Thank you. It's a billycock. This is going to be interesting
know
when I
what
offer
would
him
make it
5 gold.
better?
This is going to be really interesting when I offer him 5 gold. And then
If you had a
explain.
little monkey on your shoulder with a second head, that would make it better.
Ah, no, I actually want a pet turtle. And then put this, a hat on the tortoise shell.
Usually we
Here is the prisoner.
and see what is going on with the situation, if that is the situation in question.
That is certainly him.
And we'll figure it out from there.
Is a Mr.
We're
Mr.
not
Bob
malicious
the
about
Builder.
it by any means.
And he's unable to be moved, is that right?
Unfortunately, we
Right.
can't. Can any of you tavern folk move him?
No, I already attempted to. He seems to have gained quite a bit of weight.
Ah, I see. Well, oh, there it is. Oh, excellent. You can carry him. Fantastic.
The power of the French.
By the way, so what's the price on a bottle of rum over at your tavern?
Currently, our
Oopsie. 1 moment as I grab the gold.
Oh, okay. Do you have a bottle of whiskey like on?
Could somebody descend the ladder?
here, I'll
If you would, Doctor, if you can carry.
Yeah. Fine.
Go ahead and descend the ladder on the port side.
Oh.
Here goes that.
Thank you. Miss Mouse, could I get the gold so we can do our exchange?
Yes. Where are you?
There's a lot
here.
of voice here right now. Could everyone who's not from the Navy maybe just move back home? I don't think everyone needs to be here watching.
It's ridiculous.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and honor
not
this
just
transaction.
take a couple steps back. Could you
Alright,
just
come with
go
you.
home?
we are home.
Sorry, it's.
Back to your house.
Now, as per the exchange,
Just saying, there's a lot of.
sorry. The lords did give me some gold and told me to deliver this to you.
Sorry.
In exchange for the NFT, of course. Are you all, sir?
That is 5 gold.
Oh, yes. As you explained to me by the lords, this is English gold. And after they crunch the numbers, it turns out that 5 English gold is worth 20 French gold.
Yeah, well, I can assure you that it is not.
Well, that is a matter you'll have to take up with the lords, because that is all I have to offer, sir.
Well, then that is a matter you will need to take up with the king.
Are you saying that this gold is not gold?
That gold is not enough gold.
I will have you know
You see,
that this
that
is English
you
gold.
a secret that not many know.
This is English gold.
British gold is simply French gold that has been reminted. Yes, the French invented gold.
Oh, I think you'll find that English gold has a much greater value than that of French gold, according to the lords, and they have informed me that 5 English gold is 20 French gold.
That is not true.
I'm sorry, I am just the messenger.
French king.
Are you taking the gold?
Better pick it up before it sinks into the ground, because
Okay.
that is going to happen.
Very
I
well.
am here in power to receive 20 golds and nothing less.
I'm sorry, 30 gold?
20 gold.
20 gold.
20,
Understood.
Captain.
I've offered you 20 gold, but if you're not going to accept the 20 gold on behalf of the lords, then I'm afraid that you've
Never offer me
defaulted on
20.
your purchase.
You offered me 5 British gold, which is not 20 gold, is it?
Oh, it is, though.
If you find in the invoice, was it ever mentioned that it was French gold we were selling the tapestry for?
Oh, it was to be
No, in fact,
understood.
it was British gold all along.
It was to be understood, since it was a French transaction, that French gold was to be issued. Simply like if I were to go to, I don't know, say, Canada, and use their
You haven't
currency.
read Fine Prince, then, have you?
Well, I'm just going based off of what the lords have told me, sir. This is what the lords have told me.
So am I.
Ah, then I see. So there will be no transaction made here?
No.
No.
Not unless you hand over 20 gold.
As I said, I've got the 20 gold. Is there something wrong with this 5 English gold to your 20 French?
Yes, not 20 British gold.
So what you mean to say is that really, that NFT is 80 French gold and not, in fact, 20 English gold.
No, what I'm saying is your lords have made a clerical error. The exchange rate is actually 1-to-1.
Oh, I see. So you're saying that the lords have made a mistake.
Official French treasury.
Oh dear. So it doesn't look like we can do the exchange then.
No.
No.
If that is the case, then I shall take 10 French gold and then be on my way for the transport of this prisoner.
Dr. Meyer, would you hand the prisoner back to the British? Thank you. It appears we will not be coming to an understanding today.
Ah, understood. Very well, I guess we shall keep him then.
But we could.
Have
All right, bring him back aboard the ship.
But we can't, so.
Oh, you can't?
Just let him go, mate.
No.
He'd probably be more frustration to the French being on the island, you know, as a free man.
All right, well, very well. I believe we have done everything that we have done in our power. Yeah.
I might just move him from the dock.
Oh, no.
We
You
can't
can't
just pick him up.
Oh no.
Only they can move him.
Oh no.
Yep.
Ah, they say. I guess we're just going to go ahead and have to write into the report that they would not accept our money. Very well.
Well, I believe I've outstayed my welcome. I appreciate the lift home, lads.
Of course, yes, certainly. You're very welcome.
Well, I'm sorry your transaction didn't work out, mate.
Oh, that's all right. Really no loss to us.
Actually, Mr. Remington, you didn't tip me for my shanty. I just wondered if maybe you could.
Oh, yes, of course.
I appreciate that. Appreciate them. Oh, I meant, could you tip me in British gold?
No. Oh, you're funny.
Oh, worth a try. I appreciate the lift, mate, and I hope to see you again sometime.
Of course. Be well.
Right, I'm gonna go find a ship. Be well.
Anyways, I believe we have done all that we can do today. I think we shall go.
All right, Captain.
Yep. All sailors, get ready. We are departing the port immediately.
Aye, sir.
This place smells anyway, Captain.
It's still terrible.
Smells of deceit.
It does. I feel cheated. I feel scammed.
Oh, Mr. Drake.
Not all aboard yet, Captain.
Oh, whoopsie.
Hang on.
Fire flare.
All right, we're good.
Is everyone aboard now?
I believe so, sir.
Excellent.
Hi.
Hey.
Nope.
Yeah.
I think we might have just saved that man's life.
Apparently, the French king wasn't too insulted by whatever that man did.
I guess not, because they just dropped him on the dock like that. Well, I guess he's free to go. I guess it stands no trial.
You did.
Captain,
Yes?
you picked up the gold, right?
Maybe.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay. Well, technically, this gold was supposed to be for the purchase of the new French tapestry. But from what I was just told by the steward, is that the French tapestry is an additional 20 gold, which would be no problem. But seeing as that they've also decided to not accept English gold, that means, well, the lords can't purchase their NFT because the French don't believe in the exchange rate, you see.
Ah, I see. Well, I was told by the lords that we had to try our best, and we did, so...
Oh yes, we gave it a good old college try, we did.
I'm also terrified because I applied for a position with them, and I hope that this doesn't change anything.
Well, if the way that you look at it right now, okay? Look at it this way. we did everything we could in our power. We went to the French, we delivered the prisoner, we asked very kindly to see if we could get the 5 gold in compensation for paying off the bounty hunters for delivering that prisoner to us. They refused. That was fine. Then we asked for the NFT that the lords had purchased. They said that was an additional 20. So, we couldn't come to terms with that. So, we decided to go without the warranty that they were offering extended onto the NFT, and we offered 5 English gold to their 20. And unfortunately, we didn't see eye to eye. And then they decided they didn't want the, prisoner anymore.
Right. Okay.
All in a day's work.
Yes. Can I have the gold back? I need to give it back to the lords.
What gold?
Captain.
What gold?
Captain.
It's not their gold anymore. It was supposed to be for an NFT
Captain.
purchase. It was supposed to be for an
Captain.
NFT purchase.
Captain, that reminds me. Can I borrow some for some brain smoothing cream?
Of course, yes. I've got 5 gold on me. How much you need?
Oh,
that's a nice hat you've got, by the way. How much?
Just 50 silver.
How much for that
You know
hat?
what? This hat is
yes?
50 silver.
Do not buy a hat.
You know what? It's only 1 gold.
You know,
Mr. Lord, do not tempt the captain and go.
I have that hat, but I could use another.
Captain, you're in debt. Captain, no.
I'm not in
Mr.
debt,
Thorn.
actually.
You are in debt. You still have the 10 gold you owe them.
Or would you like a fishing hat?
Yeah. Oh, who? I don't owe anyone anything now.
Mr.
Captain, you owe the lords 10
I'm trying to
gold,
help.
remember?
Below deck.
No, I don't, because I had all my debt absolved.
Oh no.
Remember, in the
If
courthouse?
if they find out that you spend that gold that you were supposed to give to the friend on a hat, you know what's going to happen. I'm just warning you.
You can't go empty-handed to the hat factory.
And all I'm oh, where is the hat factory? We should stop there.
Oh.
The
God,
Chili
no!
Chili Bays knows.
We should go.
Well, we want to go exploring, you know. I've never seen a factory before.
No.
Chili, where's the hat factory?
No.
I just
No. Captain,
No,
you
we just do
don't
a quick. We just do
understand.
a quick looky
Capitan
poo. Just do like a quick looky poo. Wait, where's that? What's wrong?
Captain,
You're
I
going to
want
tell
to
him
be
what?
in good with the lords because okay.
Oh, do you mean the island of Ioterra?
The island of Ioterra,
Listen,
Captain.
I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to spend this gold on any hats, I promise.
Do you promise?
I pinky promise.
You know that's sacred.
I know it is.
Yeah. Better hold out your pinky right now.
All right, holding it out.
Go. That's sacred.
All right. I swear to you, Miss Mouse, that I will not a gold of this spend on any hat whatsoever.
Okay, I believe you.
Because I can get a whole mansion with butlers for 5 gold. You're not
we are
in
having
any
stealth
trouble.
again.
Don't worry. Miss
We're almost
Mouse.
at the shimmer, Mr. Sawyer.
Alright.
Miss Mouse.
Drop me on the wheel, Captain.
Yes, go ahead and grab the wheel.
Shiver! Better get
Sorry,
below
I
deck.
wasn't trying to.
Right, that. You.
We should probably go down below deck.
No, this is safe. This is safe.
Oh, is it? Never mind.
Are we going to go south and hug the shimmers, Mr. Sawyer?
What are you worried about, Miss Mouse? There's nothing you should worry
Yeah,
about.
we're going south. That's the wind, is so it's best that we go that way.
I'll tell you once we've crossed the shimmer.
Oh, all right. Something I don't know?
Come with me.
Is it raining up
yes.
there?
Yes.
It is storming.
Aye.
Oh shit.
No, this is safe. This is safe. Don't worry.
Yes. Was there something I should know?
Not really, but you see, I spoke with the lords, and I wanted to have a little office, and I applied for a position in their court, you see, and I wanted to be their royal court artist, and they said they'd consider it, and they said that they would give me a little painting office that I could operate out of, but only if we managed to get the French to, accept the 5 gold, but we didn't, and that's fine. That's fine, but I'm more worried that if we somehow lose the 5 gold, that they may not even consider me for the position.
Oh, now I'm beginning to see. Very well. Now, I'll ensure that the 5 gold stays with me. And it gets delivered back to you at the end of this trip so you can give it back to the lords.
Okay.
And I'll
Thank you,
also
Captain.
explain to the lords how the French were unwilling to sell the NFT because they viewed that their gold was worth more than ours. It was the lords, of course, who decided to give me only 5 English gold. So this is on the lords for them not getting their NFT.
Right. Okay. Alright. I trust you, Captain.
As you should. Uh-oh, my keyboard died.
Thank you.
My keyboard died. Yes, as you should. You should trust me.
I do.
Sorry for that long pause I had to think.
It's alright. I understand. I know that you wouldn't do anything to make me sad.
Well, I wouldn't do anything to inhibit your progression through the Navy and your achievements.
Yes. Oh, yes. I know. I believe you.
Good, I'm glad you do.
Yes. Like I say, Captain.
Okay.
Yes, like I said, but
You are my best friend, and I trust you.
and you're my best friend, Miss Mouse.
Thank you, Captain.
Tell you what, I'm going to give you the 5 gold
crew,
now,
we are
just so
approaching
you
the
feel
shimmer
a
to
little more
Charlie
comfortable.
7. Please get indoors.
Oh. Thank you, Captain.
We should go indoors, just in case there's a mytho
Captain,
storm.
get inside.
Yes.
Oh, you made it in?
Yes, I'm inside.
How's the weather up there?
We're good.
Excellent. Resume stations. Quiet seas out tonight. Good wind.
Good.
Good wind.
Miss Mouse, what's our current speed?
Currently sitting at around 12 knots, Captain.
Good. It's a lot better than I thought. Mr. Sawyer, if we find any Spanish naval ships that look challenging, let me know.
Aye, sir.
Jaco, appreciate those 2 gifted subs, buddy. Ugh. Yeah, Flemington values friendship more than he values hats. Though, he did fuck up badly with the lords. No, he did apologize for that. But
Going up
also,
top.
it was too good for the fucking bit, for the fucking moment. Created a lot of good RP. Do 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 do. Oh man.
All you.
Oh boy. Oh man. I'm hungry. I'm so tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Zoom a little bit closer, your mind gonna go. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, didn't get any pee on Joe. No pee on Joe. Yeah, look at that. His character was charismatic enough to get out of that situation with the lords. Buttered him up a little bit and got a warning.
We do have a ship ahead. It is either a sloop or a schooner. Not sure.
Oh, don't I? Come a little bit closer, your mind gonna da 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 da. Oh my God!
Well,
brace!
Oh shit! That's right towards us, sir.
Oh! The stations.
Unit 1, port side! Unit 1, cannons on the back.
Port side, port side.
Aye, port
Is it
side.
still trailing us?
It is chasing us, sir. And it's gaining as well. I'm going to keep it into the wind as much as I can.
Go into the wind as much as you can. Get us a shot on that.
If you want to engage it, sir, we'll have to turn. Alright.
Open gun ports!
So you can use small arms fire. It will take damage from small arms fire as well.
Here it comes. Are we free to open fire?
Hold.
Hold.
Small arms fire.
Hold your fire.
Get ready. Where is it? I don't see it. Is it in range?
It's still off.
Can't see it anymore. Can't see it anymore.
I can't see it right now.
I
It's
see it,
submerged.
Captain. Port side. Still.
Port side.
Close the ports for speed, sir.
Looks like it's beginning to, Alright, we've got full wind. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Unit 1, stand down.
Oh,
Hi, Captain.
Aye, Captain. When you fired that shot, it immediately pissed itself and dove.
Yes, it was a warning shot. Yeah, I think that was a fucking alpha whale.
Unfortunate.
Whales are fucking mean, dude.
No visual on the whale, sir.
No whales?
No visual.
Whale.
Yeah, that's a schooner to the starboard.
No mammals?
Boy, that poor little schooner though is going right into the. Yeah, well, good luck there, sailors.
Oh yeah. Well, they're fast enough.
They're going against the wind, so they'll have to do some evasive.
No maidens?
Captain, do you want me to keep this mineral shipment?
The what? Mineral shipment? No.
Alright.
Throw it overboard. Alpha whale got fucking destroyed.
Ahead. Another whale.
Aye.
So many damn
Here's
whales.
some maneuvers. Alright.
Yes, just try to avoid it best you can. Yeah, I wish I was getting on earlier so I could roleplay with Pony.
Do not shoot at the whale.
Yes, whoever shoots at that whale can go in the ocean with it. I can't get up! I had a feeling the 5 gold wasn't gonna fly. The Lord sent Flemington with 5 gold. It's like, oh yes, that's equal to 20 gold. It's like, well, this isn't going to work, but let's go. It was good role playing with you, man.
Alright, she's chasing us for sure, but I think we got it.
Yeah, there was absolutely no way that was gonna fly.
Thank goodness.
Thank God.
So
yes.
let's see how that goes. Yeah, they gave only 5 gold to Flemington. It was like, that's equal to 20 gold for the French. So Flemington went with it. Woo! Ow.
Are you alright, Captain?
Yes, I'm fine. No beaches? Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of whale.
About 10 minutes, I'll need someone to take the helm from me.
I can take that now for you.
In 10 minutes. It's fine if you'd like me to for now.
Oh, yes, of course.
Very shortly.
Captain, I have the money from that shipment.
Of course, let me see. Oh my, that's actually quite a lot.
How much is it, Captain?
The flotsam
7
here
gold.
is very, very good.
7 gold?
No, 7.
7
silver. 7 silver.
Oh.
I wish it was
Still pretty
7.
good.
Imagine how easy that would be.
I mean, then I'd
I
really
would
ask
have
you
imagined that your
for,
reaction would have been a lot more.
for a fast loan for that brain smoothing cream.
Oh, yes.
Or the,
I think like
I was
about...
about to say the boon smoothing cream.
That's also a thing. Brain smoothing cream is good for you. It makes all those wrinkles in your brain go away. So only smooth brain thoughts. Oh, peace.
You're very close.
Have you ever seen the penguin?
Yes.
No, I have not.
I haven't either. I heard, do they slide around on their bellies?
Not the penguins that I see. The
I can
penguins
do
that
that.
I've seen are just really mean. And they go, "Argh!" And then they're like, come out and run at you and try to peck you and then hump your leg.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh.
Why do they hump your leg? Are they confused that your leg
I guess
is a
it's
thing?
breeding season.
I don't know. They just do that.
You know, back home there was this Italian man we all know, Vito Papa Giorgio, and you know he used.
He used to what? Sorry, I was listening.
I know he would grease his belly up, you know, with like bacon fat, and then slide around on his belly, make all the children laugh. We called him Unky Penguino.
Unky Penguino.
Well, they've never seen an actual penguin, so I was wondering if it was accurate or we were just being silly.
I don't know. I think there's more than one kind of penguin. I know some penguins like to slide on their bellies.
We'd have to go back and change it. You know,
But sometimes I also slide on my belly, and I'm not a
It's
penguin.
actually Spanish, my bad.
Oh,
Spanish,
can we intercept that Spanish vessel?
It's just a sloop, sir. Or a schooner.
I don't care.
Oh, there's a few schooners. All right, very well. Yep.
Battle stations, unit
There's 2
1.
of them.
Yeah. Oh man, this cannon.
Do you want to take the helm, sir?
Oh, certainly. Unit 1, get ready. Starboard side. Oh, look at all of these. All right, get ready. Unit 1, open fire. Good hit. That was a good hit. Unit 1, fire. Good hit. That was a hit. Excellent. Port side. Get ready. Port side. Port side. Fire. It's all right. Let me go ahead and get you a shot here. Fire. That's it. Open fire. Little high on those large cannons. Little higher. Just a smidge. A smidge higher on the large cannon. To my front port. Excellent work, everyone. Go ahead and get all cannons reloaded. Remain on gun deck. Get some grapplers to the bow. And the port.
Hey!
Got just one more in there. Did we get all the crates? Excellent. All right, we've got one more Spanish ship that we're going to take out.
Hi, Captain.
Mr. Pip, what would you say the weight is of a full load of cannonballs?
Both medium and large, sir?
Yes.
I know the 350 large, sir, is at least 2,000.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Excellent. Just was
Like-
curious.
What's attaching your thing there, Pip?
This was curious.
Possibly 2,400 pounds, sir.
Oh, okay, all right, just curious. Port side, get ready. Fire. got a crack shot down there. Somebody's just getting all of them. Oh, damn, the waves are taking some of them.
All misses there.
Yes, the waves are making this extraordinarily difficult. This thing is cheating. There it is.
Good job, Duckberry.
Oh, thank you, Mouse. You know, you're nailing the bunch yourself, just a little bit cleaner.
All right, just go ahead and grab that, and let me know how much we've retrieved from those flotsams.
Permission for Unit 1 to stand down, Captain.
Unit 1, stand down once all the cannons have been reloaded and set back to neutral position.
About 3 silver, 58 copper.
How many?
Garbage strong boxes.
I'm sorry, how much
About 3
again?
silver.
3 silver?
Three
Oh,
silver.
not bad, not bad.
A little less than the last one.
We are all repaired, sir.
Excellent. We'll be heading into the waters of C1 here shortly.
That's it.
Sorry.
No problem.
Good Lord,
I'm sorry.
Lennox.
I heard laughter up here. Was somebody say something funny?
Oh, yes, it was just some Lord laughter right there.
Oh.
Just a little,
Yeah.
Lord laughter. Little.
Just checking your health, checking everything. Just funsies. Oh no.
Ship.
No mermaidens? All right, we're going from C1 to B1, and then we should... Actually, hold on, I'm just going to go a little further down then. We've got great wind here, so I'm just going to try to cut through here into the south, and then get to B2. No maidens? I am mermaiden. It's the fucking mermaid.
Right? It's a railing.
Oh, just throwing
Just
out
some
all the
junk items,
junk.
sir.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so close to getting another level on this thing, man. So close. I think for the next additional levels, I'm going to,
Pip, where's the food again?
I think I'm just going to put that on,
Gun deck off.
additional weight, so we go a little
Gun deck
faster. I could use a little more speed. A little heavy.
Yep.
I think I could do without these cannons over here.
Oh.
Yeah, Billy Cock 2 is a bit thick. As soon as you can, Miss Mouse, just let me know how fast we're going.
Currently heading at about 13.5 knots, Captain.
Oh,
Not
this thing
bad,
is
not bad.
Slow. Slow.
Nah.
I suppose compared to your sloop, yes, it is.
Yes, it is actually very slow. It's like the best wind.
Alright. If you get any more toolings, yeah, just put it right into 8. It'll help a lot.
Be on the lookout for some of these flotsams.
Alright.
There we go. Got some background music going on. Oh man. There we go.
Sitting just under 14 knots, Captain.
All right. Doesn't seem like we're going to change very much, unfortunately.
How is...
We're almost below half. You got DMC8 on this song? Really? This is like a Black Flag song, though.
That.
I'm gonna lower the volume by a lot. L plus maidenless plus no runes plus touch grace plus ungrafted plus invaded plus parry a scarlet rod plus one shot plus you level dex in Elden Rings. Oof. I never knew that. I always thought Ubisoft was nice.
Oh, wonderful. I am now 7,000
you ever
years
come
old.
to the Ark?
Aye.
Well, I don't think I've been DMCA'd on any of the Assassin's Creed songs that I've played. Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, who here is on the bottom deck cannons, Unit 1?
Yeah, let's hope that it doesn't happen.
Are you one of them? Yeah, could you switch out your cannon for Mr. Crawford here? For the rest of the time zone? Okay. Follow on, please. Close your doors, close your doors.
I'm gonna like actually try to go to bed early today because I need to wake up early. If I can actually need to do shit today.
Mr. Bays, to the gun deck, please.
To actually do shit, man. Oh, dude.
There we go,
yay.
Captain.
Oh, 600 additional weight and that's it? Alright, how fast are we going now?
Trying to find that out, Captain.
I have to think about a certain McDonald fellow coming to my house. One moment.
Oh, God. Who's that?
You're a...
Okay. Oh, the
Going
McDonald's.
14, Captain. 14 knots.
Oh, I thought it would have gone a little faster.
One.
Now I feel like I shouldn't have put it in weight. Are you kidding? Wasted. I should have put it in resistance. There's a clown at my door delivering food.
Captain, permission to open a single gun port to do a bit of cannon training with a cadet.
Of course.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir. To open...
We don't have any ladders down, do we?
What?
No, we don't have any pallets aboard the ship. I think there's something, I don't know, about that. I can't remember. The only thing I can think of as far as shedding weight for this thing would be the cannons that I have on top of here because they never really get used.
Oh.
Captain, we're about to unload a cannon.
All right, fire at will.
On.
What?
No, No, we don't have a flying jib. It doesn't do anything, though. What I understand.
What? I reload.
The Reigns of Castamere, oh god. This is only 70 pounds. That's like nothing.
Bye. You.
This is like the best wins I think I've ever gotten, ever.
Especially on a return.
We had pretty good wins when we were on the haberdashery.
Oh yes, the haberdashery's wins were legendary. Would you like something to shoot at?
Sure, sir. I believe the cadet would only get benefits from shooting with the other commands. That's your command and whatnot.
Very good. Unit 1, let's report down to the gun deck, port side. I see a Spanish ship that can be sunk.
Oh, do you?
Yes. You want to get on that cannon over there, Chile?
Let's go.
And Mr. Collins, please look after the hat whilst I am instructing this cadet.
All right, get ready.
Aye, instructor.
Fire. Excellent work. Very good, very good. All right, Unit 1, after you've reloaded, stand down, and then cannons back to neutral position. They're just going to start heading out. Deck safe again.
Wonderful.
Haven't done any exploration underwater.
Thank you, Captain. I believe this cadet is a good killing machine in the making.
Excellent. Good to hear.
Oh. Oh.
And blows were all together, but blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow.
Alright.
What?
Ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. So wester, boy, steady she goes.
Oh, Capitan, the island with the hat factory is located in D1.
Oh.
For future reference.
I need to go there.
One.
I'm absolutely
E1.
going to need to go there.
And then
Oh no, John. Feels that I'm hungry.
Would you like an omelette and a burrito, or are you good?
Odd, I need something fruity.
Would a thrilling story satisfy you?
Yes.
Shimmer!
So there was this one time on an island.
Yes? Yes? What else? And then what?
And that's how the French lost horribly.
Ah. I don't feel well after that story.
Couldn't believe it was £17.
Yeah.
Yeah. That burrito didn't sit well with me. Unit 1 to starboard side. Unit 1, fire.
Sorry.
Excellent. Reload cannons.
Did you get something fruity to eat, Captain? Do you need something brought up?
There, I've gotten it.
Aye.
Alright, Unit 1, we're going to have one more, and then we're good to go. Looks like somebody started to attack this one. Starboard side, fire. No, yes, very good.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, we just destroyed it. Yeah.
Oh.
Do 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 do. We're going quite fast.
Yeah. Right. Yes. Yeah.
You know.
Can you...
You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
There.
Captain, I might have to get you to take a look over my
Gunport's
report.
open, Captain.
Yeah, I'm sorry? What'd you say?
Gunports are open.
Are they?
I was just telling you. Yeah, they're closed now. They're closed now.
They have been
somebody
closed to me. Did somebody just what?
I put somebody yelled overboard, but it was him talking about a situation. Yes. Take a look at this.
Yep, yes, let me go ahead and see.
Yep. Now.
It's towards the end.
Sorry.
Oh. Yeah. What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Excellent. Excellent. Yes, that is good. we go. Now I can see better.
Very good, Captain.
I just cupped my hands over my eyes.
Hail.
I find that that's often an effective method.
Hey.
Come in here.
I'm just trying to close it. There we go. That door.
One sec. All right.
No.
Yes.
What? Oh, geez, what's going on?
I think there's a simple fix for this, isn't there?
I have no idea.
Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah,
brain.
I got it.
You know, it is sad. Even with the best wind, we are still not going as fast as I wish. Have to take some things into consideration.
Maybe apply some of that brain smoothing cream to the, to the hull or something.
Maybe, so we can glide through the water better.
Right.
It certainly seems like we need to do something to make this faster.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know. I feel like we gotta do something.
All right. Well,
yeah,
it's not fast enough. Always stay below 50% weight. I think we are actually below 50. Yeah, we're below 50% weight, but just like barely. We're barely below 50% weight. Oh my God, Minky!
Ah. Give me a sec.
Minky!
Captain, we heading into port now?
Yes?
Perfect. All hands, I would like the captain's ship looking spick and spam. Get your hammers, start whacking. Everything except blanks. Thank you.
Aye.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, darn, it's storming. We were so close.
No.
Meow.
Above 50%, you lose speed fast. Below 33, you keep gaining, but slowly. You never... Alright. So brigantines are just like, this is about as fast as we go, huh? Yeah, you should just, like, continually fire heavy cannons to go faster. Yeah, feed the ship Taco Bell, and then out the back it'll just be like... Then we'll go faster.
This is 400
Jesus Christ! Thank you! Anonymous comes in with the $100 donation. Holy... Get that love and hype in the chat. Thank you very much for that $100. Appreciate the fuck out of that. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Mother of God. That's like... I want to be like real honest like right now. I don't get a lot of $100 donations. And I've gotten like two $100 donations in the past 2 days. That's fucking... Jesus H. Christmas. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah, get that love and hype in the chat. I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my God. No, I haven't even done a Screw Walrus Day. People just dropping 100s. Oh my God. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. I've been enjoying the fuck out of this season, so I appreciate all the support, and I hope you guys have also been enjoying it as much as I have. It's been an amazing fucking season. I've been having so much fun with it. Oh my God. Yeah, so I appreciate all the support that comes in, especially those 100. Oh my God. Thank you, guys. Oh, man. God damn. It has been a lot of fun playing this character, and all the roleplay that I've been able to get in has been fucking insane.
Sorry.
Alright everyone, we're in port. Ensure that the ship is spick and span, and we have all materials replenished.
Aye, Captain.
Back it in if you'd like to, Captain.
Excellent. We all did excellent work today.
Thank you, sir.
Very welcome.
Miss John.
Oh, it's Blackwater.
I mean, but no.
I can't see shit right now.
Not the top.
How the fuck is Chili already on the island? Yeah, I can all. Yeah, now that I don't own three ships, I'm gonna ask for a galleon. Yeah, why not? So about the Sloth-Viathan.
Yeah,
that Sloth-Viathan would be really nice.
Mr. Lindstock, do not leave the ship until the bosun has allowed you to.
Aye.
Aye, jump aboard, jump aboard.
Hello? Who's that up there?
Trying to get...
Is that you, Mr. Blackwater? Yeah, I told it like it was. I was like, if I join the Navy, I'm probably just gonna like fucking annoy the shit out of Ven with my character, knowing Bane.
I would like to apologize for disembarking early, but I got all the ammo.
Oh, thank you. Yes, just make sure that yeah, I know you're fine. Actually, no, you're not fine. Attach yourself to the pillory for the crew to throw tomatoes at you, Mr. Chili.
Wonderful. I have an office now. It only took 2 weeks.
Captain Flemington, whenever you have a moment, I just wanted to speak to you about our a mutual individual that I think we both respect, Mr. Pip Harris.
Well, I'm being invaded.
when I spoke to Secretary Blackwater, and maybe you want to speak to him as well to get a better clarification. But there are certain things that a secretary, voices in my head, that a captain can recommend a
You'll see it from
bosun
the inside, like a normal
to
person.
get
Good heavens.
accreditation for their fine efforts, especially since Pip Harris has been your main bosun during a pirate situation. So if you write a letter of recommendation, he can be accredited for such a thing and receive a formal hat and his black gloves.
Right then.
And that might be something that I personally think he deserves for his effort. If you so believe that, also, that might be something that you may want to bring up with Secretary Blackwater or write a letter about. But I just wanted to be an advocate for the fellow as both a friend, a peer, and someone that I deeply respect.
Oh, is that right? Well, I will actually write up this letter of recommendation. Do I have to send it to anyone in particular? Is it a secretary? Like Blackwater? Or?
I believe it goes to Secretary Blackwater for his, or at least to his office. So that, I believe, like I said, I think Pip has taught me a lot of things on, and I see that you yourself greatly respect Pip Harris.
Very good.
So
I think I shall
we should
do
get
this.
him there. Hey, I wanted to bring it to your attention.
Thank you for letting me know about this. I didn't even know that was a thing that we could do.
I just found out about it because I asked, because I plan to be a head bosun for Row House as well. So that's why when I talked about it, and that's what Secretary Blackwater said to me. So I'm going through and trying to make sure that the bosuns before me,
we still have people
the
here.
ones that I look up to, also get their their just desserts.
Everyone ready for resources?
Excellent. Very well. I shall do this then. Thank you very much for letting me be aware of this.
Hey, not a problem. Thank you, sir, for listening to me, and
700
and
wood,
thank you for the time and effort.
Absolutely.
700
And
wood.
this voyage, was a lot of fun, and I greatly appreciate
60 metal.
that you took me along.
Absolutely. It was a pleasure
7
to have you on
hide
board.
and 10 ingots.
All right, I'll
7 hide, 10
fulfill my
ingots,
duties,
sir.
and I'll be off your ship. Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
I have the hide on.
It looks like I'm going to have to write that letter now.
Yes, Captain.
I think I can write
And
more
you,
than one.
that's pretty much it done then.
We have to go to give
We
it
didn't
to,
use that much, so.
Mr. Blackwater. Oh, do you want to go see his new office?
Yes.
And also,
oh yeah,
you have-
cannonballs.
Oh, maybe I don't have it. Hang on.
93 medium cannonballs.
93.
I don't have the book.
And
It's
61 large.
Actually afford that.
61 large.
The magazine's actually good, Mr. Harris. Actually full.
Oh, cancel ammunition. It's been done
Cancel
already.
ammunition. Cancel ammunition. Yeah,
Yes, Mr.
ammunition
Chili
on your
May's got
pockets,
that
cancel it.
already.
Can't wait to see
I'm
the
stealing
hat.
your horse, sir.
yes, I was going to say, Captain, you also have to go look at the hat.
Oh, yes. We need to see that. Come. Oh, shit. Do we want to see his office first and then go see the head?
We may as well do
Yes,
that
let's
as
go
soon
see
as
the
we're here.
office. Well, what
Hello,
I do
Secretary
say...
Blackwater.
Good day,
Mr. Blackwater.
Captain.
I trust that you've been spoken to by the lords about the current status of the haberdashery and the Billy Cork Jr.
Yes, I'm given to believe that HMS war vessels have been transferred to the Lords.
They have.
Which I understand that the Admiral has approved.
They have, and yes.
Yes, I understand the Lords are seeking arrangement to have the vessels berthed on another island.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be quite fine.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad that we've got that arrangement all sorted out. Do you mind if we go to your office?
Very well.
I'd love it all. And so would everyone else.
Well, not much is actually fully decorated as of yet.
Oh, very nice, very quaint.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, this looks lovely, Secretary.
I'm glad you think so, Miss Matt.
Mmm.
I really, really like
Very
it.
Very nice.
Looks good. I've always
very
been a
fancy.
fan
It
of.
suits you.
I've always been a fan of windows inside houses.
Oh, sorry. Come on out.
Oh, thank
I like the fact that your writing desk has a good view.
Well, of course, you have to have a good view when you're the hub master.
Sorry.
Absolutely, I imagine so.
Oh, this is nice. Instructor Decent. That cadet does not even have a handbook on him.
Delightful. Allow me to resolve that. Thank you, Mr. Thorne.
I asked him to stay there.
Very well. Well, I appreciate the tour. This is quite a nice office you've got.
Thank you, Mr. Thorne. Thank you.
Yes. I'm glad you like it.
You said that you haven't quite finished it yet.
Well, the office is more or less done. Maybe a couple more trimmings, but it's the rest of the upper space that is not yet done.
Oh, what did you have planned?
Well, I'm thinking of putting some storage boxes around the wall here so that we may have a secure drop-off location so that people may
Mr.
drop
Chili
their
Bays.
important notaries before they hop on a ship and go into battle.
Are you going to accompany us to see the new house?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are you going to accompany us to see the new house?
I don't know.
You should
Can
come.
Yeah, just come along.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, come.
Come along then.
Lovely.
Pardon me.
Good day there, Mr. Decent.
You coming along? The house is supposedly finished. Let's go check it out.
Billy Cockatoo is ready to depart whenever you're ready, sir. She's fully stocked and ready.
Excellent. Come. Yeah. So enthusiastic. Oh, God. Got so lucky with that.
I'm actually quite
You
excited
get to keep
see
both
this 'cause it looked
ships.
brilliant earlier.
You get to keep
I
both
know,
ships.
it's going to be so exciting.
Yeah, I'd like to take the HUD out, so and then add the black bars for a more cinematic experience, you know? All right. Whoop.
How exciting, Captain!
Yes, I'm so excited to see my new house. Oh, it's gonna be so smooth.
Captain!
Look at it.
Oh my God.
Look at it.
Captain!
Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful.
Oh, it's wonderful, Captain!
It's
Oh my
exactly
Lord.
what I wanted.
It's brilliant. Oh my God.
Look at it.
It's beautiful. Look at it. It's a lot of light in here too.
Captain!
And this, of course, my room. No, my hat hook, so I can put all my hats about.
Captain Flemington are in the box. Furniture is at your discretion. Please let me know if you need more.
This is such a good-looking house.
You know, that's quite the view you have up here.
Yes, I think it needs like 3 more stories, and then it would be perfect.
You should just make it so the hat goes way up higher than Cap House.
Yes. Just to keep...
I was not intruding, Captain Flemington, but I saw how ravishing this house looked, and I had to see.
Thank you, thank you. It is amazing, is it not?
It's absolutely splendid, Captain.
What the hell are you doing? Mr. Duckbury, are you alright?
I believe he's having some difficulty.
It's wonderful to jump from.
Ah, yes.
I mean, if you really...
I should ask the builder for a small request to make it like 2 higher, and then it'll be perfect.
Did you say 20 higher?
2 higher.
Wait, how many floors is it right now?
I believe it's 3.
Currently 3.
Yes, if it's 5 high, then it would be perfect.
Well, I'm trying to do some mental maths here, because the main floor would be like, I guess, workshop, rest area, kind of cuddle, you know, where everyone meets and chills. How many rooms can you get per floor is the question, and obviously how big will your crew be as well? You might need an extra floor or 2, actually.
Yes. You look like a proper top hat if we could just 2 more. Let me see, actually. Who was it? I need to contact, actually. Hold on.
Therefore.
Lead instructor Siffer.
I think it was Lee Seffer, lead instructor Lee Seffer. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to ask him.
Aye, sir. I'ma work me balls off, climb the ranks, and join you on the top of the top hat one day.
I'm sure you will get there. There is no doubt in my mind. Speaking of which, I need to go to Ops very quickly in the mailroom. I have a very important letter to write. Jesus. It's so gorgeous to look out from a distance.
It really
I can't believe it does.
Alright, where is Ops? It's down
this
there.
way, Captain.
Everyone have a glider?
Yep.
Perfect.
Well,
Oh.
Uh-oh, does anyone have any thatch on them?
Sorry, sir, I do not.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to have to get some thatch then.
I can get some thatch. I can just like bag a few trees. How much do you need, sir?
Captain.
Yes, I just need a little bit of thatch, not a lot of thatch.
I'll bang on a tree. Just 1 second.
Understood. Going to go get you some.
Okay.
What? Mm-hmm. Midshipmen, sailors, cadets. That'd be an instructor, wouldn't it? Masters, ensigns, lieutenants, captains, secretaries, admiralty.
Aye. Captain?
Yes? Oh, thank you. I'm looking for the mailbox of Lienson. I believe I've got that Lucifer, the one who builds, right?
The one that builds Mercer?
No, the one who's been building the cap houses.
Oh, I believe that's Taylor, sir. I don't think she's an ensign. I think she's a sailor. I'm pretty sure it's been Miss Taylor that's been building their stuff.
Yeah.
Aye. Is she done Smith's row house? Or
Nope, that was me.
that was you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
The only things I haven't built around here of late is the tavern and cap house and row house. And the warehouse. And this one.
I'm not sure who actually. I believe it was lead instructor. Lucifer. Sifa.
Oh, Kennifer. Sennifer.
Sennifer.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yes, I was. They aren't awake right now, are they?
I don't believe they are. They're usually very early people.
Are you a stonemason, Murphy?
Nope.
I am. You need me to make some stuff for you.
That
you
would
see,
be fantastic.
I needed to ask him because he worked on my house, and it's just come to my attention that it needs to be made 2 stories taller, and the guardrail needs to be removed from the very top. And then, of course, painted black, which is to resemble a top hat.
Very important. Yeah, very, very important.
Yes.
Of course.
I wasn't sure if you could deliver that message to them, or if maybe
they have
assist
they have
me.
mailboxes on the other side.
On the other side?
I can always
write them a letter. Yeah.
Aye.
Yes.
I can also personally pass it on to him tonight when I wake back up.
Excellent. If you could do that for me, and I'll also leave him a letter.
Fantastic.
Oh, Captain, have you gotten the shanty, the Billycock shanty?
I did. I did get the shanty, and I've got it right here.
Aye.
Thank you very much for that. We're going to sing it on one of our voyages.
I believe that was Instructor Cobb? Yeah, Instructor Cobb.
Yes. I can't wait to actually break it out in song for the ship. Yes. Just give me one moment. I need to make a recommendation here.
Oh, very nice,
excellent.
sir. Nice.
What that's not how you spell it.
I'm gonna have to.
That's a recommendation.
Do you need help fixing yourself, Sawyer?
Do I need fixing?
You're ancient.
Oh, I'm fine. I've been
Okay.
ancient for weeks.
Okay, I just wanted to ask if you want help fix.
Yeah. Thank you, though.
Hi, Mouse.
Hello. Hello.
Monkey, it's so adorable.
Yes, it belongs to the Lords.
Wait, what? Oh. It's adorable.
Yes, his name is Minky.
Oh.
Is it
Minky the
commendation?
monkey.
Is that how you spell
Yes,
commendation?
he's very-
I was gonna tell you, for that painting, I feel like you can just do whatever you like. We'll probably love
Commendation,
it,
yes,
no matter
that's
what
what
you
it
do.
is.
Just remember to sign
A
up
free
whoever
reign.
you know.
All right, I will.
It's even better when
Something
it's
to
a
be whatever you
surprise to
feel like.
others.
Oh, yes, actually, while I have you here.
Yes.
So, this idea that I have for the prison.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was speaking with the Lords, and I was speaking with the Admiral, and the Admiral has signed off on this.
Okay.
Lords agree, but I thought about ways to make potentially the stay for prisoners more, slightly uncomfortable.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
So, I thought there's a lot of wall space down by the cells. And
There is.
Yes, and I thought that I might, well, I've already started, a project in I paint or draw notable people from the Navy in the
I love it. We can hang the entire wall
Yeah, but
full of everybody.
yeah. For example, Captain Flynn is going to have a billycock over his nether region, and the Admiral is just getting a large mustache over his.
Very good, very good.
The two, one wants a golden chalice to be named the Golden Phallus over here.
Very nice.
And Orko, who is the Admiral's daughter, wants to just have angry versions of her father's face over.
I, Captain Richard Flemington, would like to
Lovely.
hereby recommend a sailor Pip
So
Harris
there's a whole
for
array, and we
accommodation.
thought that we would
He's
plaster them all
performed
over the
above and
walls
beyond his
so they're forced
station
to look at
many
them.
times during his
I
work
love
aboard
it.
the Billycock too.
All right, okay.
Will I have
Well,
your
I've already
I think the
said-
warden will
also,
too.
If I like to recommend
Wonderful. All right.
accommodation
Well,
for
if
Miss
you'd
Mouse,
like to,
she has assisted
speak
me
with
in
him
keeping
about
records
this
on
idea, and
every
if he
voyage.
approves it, then I
It's
will
always
absolutely
to
get
be
started
relied
on all
on.
of this.
Yes, I will definitely let him know. I'm sure he would love it.
All right.
Some mouse
Sounds
originals for the prisoners to enjoy.
Exactly. Hello.
Howdy, how we doing, Mouse?
Doing good, thank you. And you?
He's gonna make beautiful
can't
paint for everybody to enjoy, including the prisoners.
Yes.
What are you doing? Oh, she's making paintings.
Mm-hmm. She's got some wonderful ideas for paintings for the cells.
Fantastic.
Yes, I have quite a few.
We're gonna get a Captain Flemington with a billycock in his nether regions.
Ooh, okay. Very nice, very nice.
We are.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I'm sure the warden will love it. I'm almost positive he will. We were
right.
looking for
yeah.
ways to spruce it up.
Oh, well, perfect. There you go.
It's
Easy.
secretary.
Done. I will get started as soon as possible then.
Yeah.
Very well.
All
No
right,
time of recognized?
I will put that
Whatever.
into consideration. Captain,
Yes?
they just gave me the go-ahead to put the paintings up in the prison.
Ooh, fantastic.
Yes. Have to get started on all of them as soon as possible.
I look forward to
I'm
seeing
excited.
them.
Yes, me too. I kind of want to get started now.
Very well, I just need to make one more letter, and then I shall be done. How does one spell the name of, Instructor Lucian? Lucian?
Sennifer?
Sennifer. Why do I keep getting that wrong?
It's honestly probably best to check that because I can't spell it for the life of me. It's a weird spelling.
Like CAFNFOR or something, is it?
Which one am I going
Yeah.
to find that in, though?
It should be in the C. It should be in the C here.
Really? Let's see. I don't see.
Oh, maybe they didn't make themselves
is
mailboxes.
it Shadow? Seth?
Yeah, Shadow is his wife.
Oh,
Shadow
That
So-
was
yes.
But I don't see. So that's his wife, but I don't see him in her.
I mean, I'm sure if you leave it in her mailbox, he will get it.
Ah, all right. I shall do that.
The joys of being married, sir. The joys of being married.
Ah.
You don't make your own mailbox, and your wife will give you hell for it when you get when inevitably you get her mail.
Is
You
it-
know, vice versa?
Wouldn't
Is that the correct spelling?
Yeah. Master Mate's mailbox, Captain.
Captain, my pen pal wrote back.
Oh, is it the Master's Mates? Is that where his mailbox is? And oh, they wrote back. No, I don't see them. Unless it's Strongjaw. Oh, I'm sorry, Master's Mates. Ah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries, sir.
What patterns do we need?
I'm going to have to go and disappear for a little while. Will you still be around, or are you heading to sleep soon?
Oh, I shall be heading to bed soon.
Ah, all right. Well, then I shall say good night here, Captain.
Very well. Good night, Miss Mouse.
Good night, Captain. Love you.
I love you too.
Woo! Smoochie.
Smooches.
Smoochies. Yes. I have to go and put ink back.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clamp of my cheeks keeps eluding the thralls!
Yo, thank you awesome for the 6 gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. I may request that it be made 2 stories high with a guardrail. That's not... I'm dyslexic with this. I always get it wrong. Is it... Wait, hold on a second.
Yes.
Guard. That's correct. Guardrail taken off the top. Yeah. That's such a weird word, man.
You...
Thank you very much. I appreciate those 6 gifted subs. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. It's been awesome. Oh, yes.
I think Stalker is getting built.
It is badass. Sweet.
Ah, Mr. Chili Bays.
Hello.
How are you doing?
That's about it.
Doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Ah, Mr. Shinny, hope you're well.
Oh, Captain. How well are you doing?
Ah, yes. I must get to the billycock so I can rest. I've got a lot of things to think of tomorrow.
Will you sleep on your ship?
Yes, of course I do.
But don't you have a cool new house to sleep in?
Oh, yes, maybe I should sleep on that, but I didn't want to disturb the construction because it's being made a little larger.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yes.
Have you seen the well up that hill?
No.
There's like a really cool well up here that, like, if you built on it just right, you could have like an armored bunker to just store things in.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
It's really cool. Yeah.
Oh. Yes, I just need him to rub the sides of the hat and then make it a little taller.
Well, it looks amazing.
Thank you.
Well, it looks amazing. Did you get another hat?
No.
Oh, have you not seen it?
Oh, Arius, I'm glad we got some RP today for me to give you some tea and brandy.
Have you not seen
Miss
it?
Polly's
It's up
trying to
the hill
take care
here.
of the captains. I love Miss Polly. She's amazing. She's so sweet. Polly's like the face of the trade dock to Captain Richard Flemington. Every time he's down in the trade dock, Miss Polly's always there getting shit done. Ah, yes. 2 stories higher, and then it will be perfect. Oh, I love it so much. Needs to be furnished, and then it will be excellent. I fucking love this thing, dude. It's so good. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Very well. Have a good night, everyone. I'm returning to my ship. Thank you. I'll finally have a home for all of these hats. Invitation to planning session. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I missed it, unfortunately. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I missed that because I was asleep. Alright, I need to do stuff tomorrow. So I gotta wake up early. So I'm not doing another 8-hour stream until like 6 a.m. So that means we're gonna find somebody to give a raid to. I know this is weird, not doing like a really long ass stream. But I gotta like get back on schedule. I should remind everybody that Thursday I will not be home. I'm going on vacation. I'm going on vacation to Florida for my friend's wedding. And then I won't be back until Sunday. So you're not going to see me for a while. So I'm trying to get as many hours in as I can in RP because I want to miss it. And also because, you know, want to get that grind on. Yeah, I'm already in the Pen Pal program. Yeah, I'm going to go visit Leroy. That's why I'm actually going. I'm going to say hi to Leroy. Say what's up, dude. Dude, I'm going to have a good night. Instead of going to bed at 5 a.m., I'm going to stare at the ceiling and then go to bed at 6 a.m. That's the idea. All right. But thank you guys for all the support. I've really appreciate all the support that's been coming in. Especially those massive donations that have been coming in. I appreciate the fuck out of those. Thank you. Let's go and find somebody to give a raid.
It's a pun!
I'm gonna enforce that sub only shawan. To get that dank job.
Appreciate it, Rogue Man. Appreciate it, buddy. Going to Follywood. Cheeky memes before you go? Yes. Show me memes. Show me what memes you got. Show me your memes. Where are they?
It's a pun!
Can't stop, won't stop, the no hype.
What the fuck?
Have a good night.
Hold on.
I'm Fist of the Walrus. 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 I'm a bitch. I'm a thirsty bitch. I'm a fist of the Walrus. I'm Fist of the Walrus. I'm Fist of the Walrus. I'm Fist of the Walrus. It's a pun! I'm Fist.
That was amazing.
Fist of the Walrus. I'm a bitch. I'm a thirsty bitch. I'm a fist of the Walrus.
Should that be like whenever somebody raids and is like, oh, do you not know who I am? Well, this is who I am. I'm
Fist of the Walrus. I'm Fist of the Walrus. I'm Fist of the Walrus. I'm Fist of the Walrus. I'm a bitch. I'm a thirsty bitch. I'm a fist of the Walrus.
Yep. I'm sure that will make a lot of people stay and check out my channel. That's yes. That's yep, absolutely. Yep, doing that. Yep, 100%. Oh yeah. Also, I got some super secret stuff that I want to like keep super secret, so I'm just gonna just keep it like super secret for now. But guess what? We have new apparel coming out. We have new apparel that's coming out for Veiled Threads, and it's going to be possibly Hawaiian shirts, and the designs have been finalized, and they look fucking amazing. They look so goddamn good. We're very close, man. I can't tell you. Keeping it secret. Keeping it secret for now, but soon you'll see it.
Legit question. Have you ever pursued that job in voice acting? Cause legit you and Gassy would crash it.
I've also got something secret about that I can't tell you. Can't tell you that. Can't tell you. Can't tell you. Got something to work, so. All right. I gotta go Betty bye because it's late. But thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna give a raid on over to we're gonna have a raid to Peter Clark, who plays Blackwater. He's fantastic. Go and give him some love. He's the best. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Go show some love to Blackwater.
It's a pun!
Every time you don't answer that he'll gift bomb sans what?
I did answer the question, but I answered it by not answering because I can't tell you. Send some Humphreys his way.